Hello, hello, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in.
Bomb squad, making sure we drive. On the office where we grind. Paper stacking, never kind. Rules to follow, case by case.
Thank you so much for the raid subs. Thank you, thank you.
Hear the steps. On enter with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight. Bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie. Fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line. Order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule. Bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos painted by iron hand. In the office we all stand. Hear the steps. Monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight. Bomb squad working through the night. Hear the steps. All monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight. Bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie. Fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line. Or kept till end of time. Thieves may try to bend the rule. Bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand. In the office we all stand. Hear the steps. Monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight. Bomb squad working through the night. Hear the steps. All monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight. Bomb squad working through the night.
Con the funk, everyone. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are. Hello, hello, everyone. Hi. It's so lovely to see you again. Happy Tuesday. Are you guys having tacos today? It's Taco Tuesday, right? You might be wondering why we're over on this screen, and that's because I felt like it. I felt like we're going to be on this screen today. For the most part, yeah. I stood up late last night doing some important stuff. Didn't get a lot of sleep. Woke up late. Didn't get to... Ouch. Speaking of, woke up late. Didn't get to have breakfast. So I thought, what could be more fun than having breakfast together, or dinner, whatever one you're eating, or lunch, whatever it is. Let's have a meal together. I think that'll be fun. It's a nice little community time together. I think that'll be fun. Still the egg. Yeah, I put some new throwable stuff in there too. Let's see if anybody can get one. I still feel really bummed out that we lost all the throws because of a glitch. My cough isn't so bad, but sorry, I just had to right there. We lost all of the throws from last time. I was supposed to do a throw pile of over like 200 items for hitting 400 followers, and we lost it. I'm still so sad. You'll be that person. You'll find the new throwable objects. But how are we doing, everybody? Phelps, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You know, I highly appreciate you. Al, congrats on first. Hello, Al. Hello, Phelps. Hello, Panzer. Hello. I never know how to say your name. Is it Aaron? Ryan? Hello, DMC. And hello, all you beautiful lurkers out there. How are we doing today on this lovely Taco Tuesday? Like I said, I figured we can have a meal together. Arion. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to say it. Keep laughing. Keep laughing. Hello, Chestnut. Hello, hello. Hi. You might think this is an interesting video to start with while we have our meal. But weirdly enough, it's related to yesterday. How is it related to yesterday? Well, the Hindenburg disaster. Let's have a meal together while we discuss the Hindenburg and the accident that happened there and the food they had on that Zeppelin. No, yesterday during Gorster's route in I have no mouth and I must scream. He was on a blimp and we kind of Hindenburged it a couple of times. But yeah, let me get this up for you. I gotta fix the audio.
Most people think of the Hindenburg, they think of this. But I have two questions. One, why was this giant piece of Nazi propaganda, because that's actually what it was, floating over New Jersey
Actually,
in the first
I
place?
didn't know that.
And two, what did they eat? Well, I'm going to answer the first question a little bit later, but the answer to the second question is really fancy food, like Pears Condé with chocolate sauce. So thank you to Trade Coffee for sponsoring this video. As
I
we
thought the
dine
Hindenburg
on the Hindenburg.
was
This time
not during that time frame. I don't know why I thought that. But let's learn some history and have a meal together, shall we?
So first off, if this topic is interesting to you, then might I suggest this book. It's Dan Grossman's book on the Hindenburg. It's wonderfully illustrated. He knows absolutely everything about the subject.
Do you guys have food?
It's just really
what
well
are you
done.
eating?
So I'll put a link to
I have
that
some.
and his
I have
website
a breakfast burrito. That's what I have.
So the largest rigid airship ever constructed,
I think that was two
the
pairs.
Hindenburg, named after Germany's president Paul von Hindenburg, had just over 1 year of flying under its belt when, filled with 7 million cubic feet of hydrogen, it exploded over an airfield in Lakehurst, New Jersey on May 6, 1937. But in that short time, it played host to some of the most wealthy and powerful people in the entire world. And the man who was in charge of feeding all of these wealthy and powerful people was 25-year-old Sava Meyer. The menus he created were meant to convey the flavors of Germany, but often in a French style, which was the fancy style that his customers were accustomed to. One such menu given to passengers when they booked a flight featured dishes such as beef broth with marrow dumplings, Rhine salmon à la Graf Zeppelin, roast gosling la Meunière, and a dessert of pears condé with
Don't roast the
sauce.
gosling.
And that last one sounded so delicious, that's the one that I decided to make. Now, before he worked on Zeppelins, Meyer was a chef at the Ritz Hotel in Paris. And at that time, they were still cooking from the recipes of Auguste Escoffier. So I went to find Escoffier's recipe for pears condé, and at first it seemed rather simple. Poire condé. Very small.
Of course, there's a
pears,
drift. I didn't even realize that. He's always got a Pokemon in the background of his videos.
Those of medium size should be cut in half. Cook them in
it's just the way the dish is decorated. Yeah, the presentation is not that good.
Recipe 4510. So then you have to flip through and find the recipe for
I didn't even realize
Condé,
that the Pokemon of the day was
on a
the
round
Driftling.
dish, prepare a border of vanilla-flavored prepared rice for sweet dishes. Recipe 4470. So then you have to flip to recipe 4470, and after a while, it turns out you actually have to find 5 different recipes to make this one dish. But I suppose that's how he fit 5,000 recipes in his cookbook, whereas mine I think has 65. I do have signed copies available, links in the description. Suffice it to say, this turned out to be a really complex dessert, and it's actually best made over the span of 2 days, so you might want to grab yourself a nice cup of coffee to keep you going from today's sponsor, Trade. Trade is a coffee delivery service that makes it simple to find new and exciting craft coffees that are curated to your tastes and your coffee drinking habits. I have to say, I've loved every single coffee that they've sent me, especially this Old World Venezia roast from Klatch Coffee, which is
Germany,
one of over 55
didn't they have like a
local roasters that
caffeine
Trade
shortage?
works with. This one is bold, yet smooth, just like me. And since they work with local roasters, Trade
Like,
can
isn't
make
that
sure
how
that the
dandelion
coffee
coffee
is
was
freshly
invented
roasted when
because
it
of the
arrives
shortage
on
over
your
there?
doorstep. And with the holidays upon us, Trade makes a wonderful gift for the coffee lover in your life, either via a subscription or a holiday gift box. They have 6 limited time gift boxes that include various samples and sizes of all types of coffee. There's even one that comes with coffee and flavored syrups. I got chocolate chili and caramel vanilla. So whether it's for you or as a gift, go to drinktrade.com/maxmiller and get a free bag of coffee with any Trade subscription. That's drinktrade.com/maxmiller to get your coffee that will keep you going as you make this rather complicated dessert. Now, to save a little bit of time, I've taken the 5 recipes and condensed it all down into one, which is essentially this video. But the first thing we need to do is actually make not the pears, but the rice. It's essentially a vanilla rice pudding. So for this, what you'll need is 1 heaping cup or 250 grams of Carolina rice.
I didn't even realize it was rice. I thought it was
because
ice cream
plumps up
in the
really
picture.
nice, but it's kind of hard to find, so you can use any good long grain risotto-worthy rice. 1.5 cups or 300 grams of sugar, a pinch of salt, 1 liter of whole milk, 6 egg yolks, a half vanilla pod or 1.5 teaspoons of vanilla paste, and 3.5 tablespoons or 50 grams of butter. First, rinse the rice and then add it to some boiling water for about 3 minutes, and then pour it out and rinse it again in warm water. Then in a wide pan, add the milk, sugar, salt, and butter, and also scrape the
Hello,
seeds from
Raven.
the vanilla
Hi,
pod
hi.
in, and toss the actual
Welcome in.
pod in as well. Then set it on the stove and bring it to a boil, and once it starts boiling, remove the vanilla pod and add in the rice, stirring it around and
watching
make sure
a-
it's evenly distributed. Then let it
We're
return
watching
to a
a
boil, and
video
as
while
soon
we
as
have
it does,
breakfast together
set the lid on the pan
about
and set it in the oven
Hindenburg.
at 325 degrees Fahrenheit,
Because if we kept
160
crashing our
Celsius
Zeppelin
for,
yesterday.
he says 25 to 30 minutes. I found that that is not long enough, at least for mine. It took about 40 minutes, because you do want it to get most of the liquid up into the rice. Once it's ready, take it out of the oven and, working quickly, add in the egg yolk and stir it with a fork. You want to be gentle with it because you don't want the rice grains to break up. Then let it
You
cool to
should.
room temperature. It'll
You should
start
eat
to thicken
breakfast.
as it does, and then put it in the fridge and let it chill, preferably overnight. Also overnight, he wants you to take some candied fruit cut up small and soak or macerate it in Kirschwasser. Kirschwasser is a brandy made from Morello cherries, and while it does have a slight cherry flavor, it's not sweet
I'm
at
going to
all.
drink the
Now, he
Kirschwasser.
doesn't say exactly what fruit
Not
to,
because I
to
know
use in this.
somebody
I think
named
all
Kirsch.
versions of the dish kind of do different things.
I
But
will drink the
you can use any
Kirschwasser.
candied fruit, but later on we're going to need candied cherries, so you can use those here as well. So that is all of day 1. And before we get to day 2, I want to tell you a little bit about your ride on the Hindenburg. So I think we need to address the elephant in the room, and that would be the tail fins of the Hindenburg. As I said,
Yeah,
this
I
ship
didn't know that
basically
that was
giant
a
floating piece of Nazi propaganda.
that was
Following
a-
its flyover of the Olympics in 1936, it became
thought that
the
was from
talk
that
of the
time.
international community, and Germany used it as a way to show that it had bounced back from its defeat in World War I. Germany had produced the world's largest airship, and at 245 meters, it floated along at around 78 miles per hour, delivering passengers from Frankfurt, Germany to New Jersey in just 67 hours. That was half the time that the typical luxury liner of the day, like the Queen Mary, could get you there. But the Queen Mary held over 2,000 passengers, whereas the Hindenburg, even after in 1937 they added more places for people to sleep, held about 70. And even with a one-way ticket price of 1,000 Reichsmarks, which is about $9,000 in today's money, it just wasn't enough people to actually make the Zeppelin turn a profit. But because it was a symbol of German ingenuity, the German government helped prop it up and gave it money just so they could keep this huge piece of Nazi propaganda floating over cities like Boston and New York. But since it didn't need to turn a profit, and it was really there just to impress wealthy foreigners, a ride on the Hindenburg was really top draw. If you experienced it, it felt like being in a dream, like a flying first-class hotel, a 5-star hotel. Everyone on board
I wonder
felt
how
the
many
same
flights
way.
it had
And
before
really
it
was
finally
in many
blew up.
ways, but not all, because a 5-star earthbound
They had a lot of
hotel
failures.
doesn't
Yeah, they
need to
did.
worry about how much things weigh, whereas on an airship, you really have to worry about that. For passengers, this was most evident in their cabins. They were Spartan in decor, and rather than a king-sized mahogany bed with canopy, On the Hindenburg, even the millionaires slept in little more than cots made of aluminum in bunk bed setup. The original rooms on the ship were all on the interior.
Notice how they didn't say
and so
aluminium.
You had no windows, and while you did have
I'm
a
looking
plastic
at you,
water basin
Europeans.
with running hot and cold water for showers or using the toilet, it was all done communally. There were like 6 passenger toilets, 7 on the entire ship. In 1937, they did add 9 more cabins on B deck.
Sharing 6
which did
toilets
have
between
window
70
access,
people sounds like a
but you
horrible
were
experience.
Still sharing a toilet with a Rockefeller. Now, even though you might not have a window in your room, it was more than made up for by the massive slanted windows that ran the length of both sides of A deck. Gazing out the windows was one of the highlights of a voyage on the ship because unlike an airplane that flew at 30,000 feet high, and so
this channel
down,
does
you
rock.
see
I like
little
Max
tiny
Millie.
things, the Hindenburg would glide along between 600 and 700 feet above
Yeah,
the
we're
ground.
having
So not
having
only could you see the
a meal
landscape
together. We're
passing
having
by
breakfast
just under
together.
you, but as you
While we
crossed
learn
the
about
North Atlantic,
the
you could
Hindenburg
be so
and
close
the kind
to
of food
things
that they
like
served on it.
icebergs that you could almost reach out and touch them. You shouldn't, but you almost felt like you could. And perhaps the most exciting view was passing by the city skylines, where you might be level with the top of the Empire State Building. And since it was floating, there was never any serious turbulence, and the only sound was the distant murmur of the 4 Daimler-Benz diesel engines. Now, should you get bored just staring out of a window for hours at a time, there were other things on board to keep you busy. It was hard sometimes to realize during the trip that one was not on an ocean liner, but instead high in the air. The spacious social hall, dining hall, writing saloon, and even the diminutive bar and smoking room all conveyed the illusion of a seafaring craft. Yes, people in
We
the
noticed this
1930s
yesterday
were
with
avid
Forrester,
letter
right?
writers, and so they had an entire
Every time we
room
had him
just
look out the window, he
dedicated to
said,
the craft.
"Oh, this is a
And
ship,
should
but
you
I'm not
actually want
feeling
to
any
post a letter
waves,
from
and the ship's not
Hindenburg,
moving."
They had a Hindenburg stamp, and the mail would be sent as soon as you landed. Now, if letter writing
Oh, I
isn't your
totally
bag, then the
didn't
starboard
even hear
lounge
that
on
part.
A deck
Smoking
might be more
room?
your speed. Decorated in a contemporary style,
that's
which
probably not the best
frankly reminds
idea.
me of a hospital waiting room, the main wall of the lounge depicted a large map of the world marked with the routes of history's great explorers. In the corner was a piano, but as weight was such a concern, it was custom built by the Blüthner Piano Company and was made of a lightweight aluminum and copper alloy weighing only 356 pounds, which isn't that heavy considering it's a piano. Now, this was the 1930s, and so people couldn't be expected not to smoke even if they were in a giant balloon filled with hydrogen. So they custom built a smoking room
How you doing,
down
Raimundo?
on B deck. You'd go down and request the use of the single electric lighter from the steward and then enter the smoking room, which was fitted with a double airlock and was kept pressurized at
Was
a
that lady
higher level
wearing a
than the rest of the
fox
ship to
on her
keep any
shoulders?
leaking hydrogen out of that room. This is also where the bar was, and so it's no surprise it was one of the most popular spots on the ship. One passenger recalled that the smoking room is the rendezvous before and after meals, presided over by Max, a steward who makes excellent cocktails and watches everyone like a hawk to see that none inadvertently leaves with a lighted cigar or cigarette. The doors are so arranged that not more than one person can enter or leave at the same time. Then, after your cocktail and cigarette, it was time to eat. Now, there was only one dining room on the ship. It was on A deck, and it spanned the entire length of the port side, about 47 feet long and 13 feet wide. The walls were decorated with paintings on silk wallpaper which depicted scenes from Graf Zeppelin's flights to South America, and the chairs, made from ultralight tubular aluminum, were upholstered in red. 3 meals a day were served on fine blue and white porcelain china, crystal stemware, and the best sterling silver available. Then the tables were lined with white linen and decorated with fresh flowers. I find it a little odd that they were so concerned about weight and yet had sterling silver.
The smoking
and
room, I
crystal,
think, would have made
which
more
weighed
sense
quite
if it was
bit,
like
but
a
I guess
French
they were deemed
invention.
necessary. What was not deemed
This is
necessary
German.
were napkins, because you only got one napkin, not per meal, per voyage. When you arrived on the airship, you would receive an envelope with a white linen napkin in it, and that thing followed you around to all of your meals. Now, with your single white napkin ready to go, out came the food. The ship carried more than 2 tons of food per crossing, which included 400 pounds of fresh meat and poultry, 220 pounds of fish, 440 pounds of potatoes, 800 eggs, and 40
Jesus.
gallons of milk, among other things like live lobsters and, being German, 330 pounds of sausage and cold
They had
cuts.
a refrigeration
They also
on there,
carried
right?
hundreds of bottles of German beer and wine. These seem to have been the most popular drinks on board, but they did have a fully stocked bar with a number of cocktails, including a signature cocktail called the LZ-129 Frosted Cocktail. LZ-129 Hindenburg being the full official name of the ship. Though frankly, as this cocktail seems to have just been equal parts gin and orange juice, I kind of feel like the bartender was phoning it in on that one. Now, that was one of the only things
gin
that
and
you
orange
ever
juice,
had to pay for, were these cocktails, because everything else was included. All the food, all the other drink, everything. You didn't even need to carry around cash to tip, because as a brochure that you'd get told you, the personnel on board is not permitted to accept tips at any time. At meals, this personnel would include the chief steward and about 6 different servers. Each day from 8 to 10 a.m.,
Well, that's
the
like
servers would set
normal
out a
for
breakfast of
Europeans,
eggs,
right?
sausage and
No
ham,
tips.
assorted rolls and pastries, coffee and tea. And at this meal, the passengers would receive a menu letting them know what they were going to have for luncheon and dinner. The meals are delicious. Luncheon consisted of soup, fish, chicken breast with rice, peas, asparagus tips, ice cream, cake,
Why did
and
the word
coffee.
luncheon
Dinner,
fall out of
consomme, fish, tenderloin
use?
of beef
Now
on
it's just
toast
lunch.
with mushrooms, potatoes, salad, Charlotte russe with
What happened
coffee.
with that? Why don't
This
you guys
was the
use that no
typical
more?
fare aboard the Hindenburg. But since weight was such a concern, you didn't order things off the menu, you simply got everything, but everybody only had one choice when they sat down to a meal. Everybody got the same thing. But since there were so many foods available,
You have a choice,
surely
but there's
there
only
was
one,
something that
and you
you
all
would
have to
like.
pick it.
Now the food tended to
But
be
you have a
very
choice.
heavy with cream soups and dishes like venison cutlets Beauval, Bavarian-style fatted duckling served with
Okay,
a
but I
buttery
like
cream
cream
sauce,
soups,
and
though.
vegetable dishes also
Cream-based
served
soups are
with a cream
fantastic.
sauce. And then at luncheon, this was always finished with a show-stopping dessert like the one that we're making today, and usually at dinner it was something a little simpler like a fruit and cheese plate. Now, the dishes were so heavy that Americans at the time often complained that they couldn't stomach all of that heavy cream sauce. How things have changed. And so, one of the German representatives of the company, or an American representative of the company, suggested that at the bottom of the menu that they got at breakfast, they should include the note, "We would be happy to prepare an omelet for you if there is nothing on the menu that appeals to you." And whether it was an omelet or one of these fancy desserts or anything else,
So you have a nice
it was all
fancy
prepared in the kitchen
menu,
on
right?
electric
You paid
stoves
$9,000 to
and
get on this thing?
because they didn't want
And you're
any
going to come up here and
gas
you're going to complain about the
appliances
food. You're going to be
because
like,
they
no,
were
I don't
more
want the
likely
fancy
to
dinner. I want
cause a
I want an
fire.
omelet.
And a fire aboard
That's like their
a
version of getting chicken
hydrogen-filled
tendies at a Mexican
Zeppelin
restaurant.
is the nightmare scenario. A nightmare scenario that came true on May 6th, 1937. The last voyage of the Hindenburg began like many others, leaving from Frankfurt, Germany on May 3rd with 36 passengers and 61 crew. It was headed to America, but as soon as it got out over the North Atlantic, strong headwinds slowed its progress. Now, this was not an issue for safety or even comfort, because the Hindenburg famously had no turbulence. To all our passengers, the
I thought they were
safety,
going to say
comfort,
there's
freedom
no
from
worry about
sickness,
safety and comfort, because
tranquility of
famously
motion
the Hindenburg
are a
had no safety.
revelation. And these features, no doubt, are the reason for the increasing popularity of travel by airship. The one regret expressed by our passengers, with which we are familiar, is that the voyage is over so soon. Only this voyage wasn't over so soon because of that wind slowing the ship's progress, and so it was about 12 hours behind schedule getting into New Jersey. Now, typically this wouldn't be a big deal, except that there were reporters waiting for the Hindenburg to arrive because this was kind of being treated as a one-year anniversary of the ship coming to America. Also, it needed to turn around and head back to Europe right after it landed with some of the most wealthy and important people in both Germany and America, because they were headed to Europe for the coronation of King George VI, which was on May 12th. So with the pressure on, the captain, Max Pruss, hurried the ship in its obligatory circle around Manhattan before heading on
Which
to
country
New
was
Jersey,
King
where
George?
he could land a full 12 hours behind
Not
schedule.
Europe.
The
Not
only
Europe.
issue was that
Of course,
there
it's
was a
Europe.
thunderstorm.
It's not England,
And now,
was it?
typically, a thunderstorm wasn't a problem. The Hindenburg had actually been struck by lightning on multiple occasions when it was up in the air. It had even
is England,
burned
okay.
off some of the cloth that covered it. The only time that it was an
Wasn't
issue was if
Elizabeth
they were
alive? Like,
venting
wasn't she
hydrogen,
already
which they
queen?
need to do when they
I know
land
she
the
helped serve
ship.
in the war.
So the manual strictly forbids landing the Zeppelin during a thunderstorm. But with the eyes of the world on him, especially the eyes from Berlin, Captain Pruss was really needing to get this ship landed and get it back on schedule. Finally, at 6:12 p.m., the commanding officer on the ground at the Lakehurst Naval Air Station radioed up, saying conditions now considered suitable for landing. Ground crew is ready. Unfortunately, the ship, killing time, had kind of gone out of the way and was now 30 miles south of Lakehurst, and so it didn't actually get to Lakehurst until 7:09 p.m. Then at
So they
7:21, the crew
didn't
dropped
just
the moor
idle
lines to
there?
the ground crew 290 feet below. Then these lines would be attached to winches to pull the airship down to the ground so passengers
They
could
should
get
have done
off.
that when they
But
got
before
there.
it did that,
You
at
didn't have to land, you just have to
7:25,
stay there
crew
in the air,
members in
right?
the tail fin heard a dull pop and saw a spark and a flame above them. A fire had broken out while they were venting hydrogen, and almost instantaneously, one of the fuel cells exploded. Now the ship was so large that only those
Imagine
in
being
the
in the
back
smoking
or those
room,
on the ground watching
and you're just
knew
lighting
what
your
had
cigarette
happened,
or a cigar or
because
whatever
most people just felt
at
it
that
kind of
exact
as
moment, and
a
then suddenly the
rumble or a
last thought you
jolt.
have is,
Even the captain
oh
thought
shit,
maybe
I've
they
killed
had
us
just
all.
lost or broke a line. In the crew mess, a 14-year-old
Like, you just
cabin
go out
boy,
thinking
Werner
you're the one
Franz,
who
was
just
the
did
youngest
that.
crew member aboard. He was securing dishes and silverware when it happened. The first thing I noticed was a huge bang and a strong vibration in the ship. Within seconds, the room tilted forward and he fell, and he saw flames coming in
Oh
through the
fuck, oh
ceiling
god, oh
above
shit.
him.
Ah!
And then a water tank burst, dousing him with water and kind of jolting him out of his shock, and he ran toward a service hatch that led directly out. It's where they brought food into the mess.
Oh, did he just, like,
and he
jump?
leapt into it, and as it was in free fall, I hung there. Then I jumped from a height of about 4 or 5 meters,
Ooh.
ran under the ship, and out the other side.
He did.
The
He just
head
leaped
chef,
out of there.
Zavamaya, had seen the boy do this, and so he quickly followed him and again dropped to the ground virtually unharmed. He can actually be seen in a photo leaving the scene with the wreckage behind him, ironically smoking a cigarette.
Ah,
The
you
others
bastard.
found escape through the
Bad
windows
timing.
on the
Come
port
on
side
now.
where the restaurant was.
It just
because
happened
the
and you're
ship
lighting up
listed
already.
that way, and so people could jump out to the ground. Now, what's scary is all of this happened in a matter of about 15 seconds.
Imagine a
Thought
person
that
forgot their
from the
lighter.
explosion
This
to the
deserves
point
a
where
smoke.
you could get out of the ship alive.
Oh,
you
do
had
you think if
15
it was still
seconds to
warm,
act.
you could light a
The
cigarette on
speed
the,
of
the
having
burning
to make
wreckage of
these
it?
horrible decisions of jumping out of the window.
Like, hold on, let me just
is
put this
most
against that
in
little
the story of a
bent
family
and
who was
torn
aboard the
and
ship.
burning girder.
Hermann Döner, who managed a pharmaceutical
I'll light my
company
cigarette on
in
the
Mexico
Hindenburg.
City, was traveling back with his family from Germany, where they had been on holiday. And it was him, his wife Matilda, and 3 of their children, Irene, Walter, and Werner. Now, Mrs. Döner and the 3 children were actually on that promenade next to the restaurant, watching out of the windows, and that's when they felt the place shudder, and then it lurched, and they were thrown against the back wall of the restaurant. As the ship began to settle, she saw 2 crew members, 2 stewards, jump out of the window, and she decided they needed to follow. And so she grabbed her children and ran toward the window. Fritz Dieg, who was one of the stewards who had jumped out, was on the ground shouting up to her to leap out of the window. So she grabs Walter, who was 10, and throws him out of the window.
Yeet.
He falls about 15 feet, and Fritz catches him and tosses him aside so he
Double
doesn't
yeet.
get hit by falling wreckage. Then it was 8-year-old Werner's turn, and he was already on fire, his hair and his
Oh,
clothes,
shit.
when she picked him up and threw him out. But the ship kept moving, and so he got knocked around and fell back in, and on the second try, she tossed him out, and he also made it to the ground. Then Mrs. Döner turned to her 14-year-old daughter, Irene, who was in shock and asking where their father was, because he was back in their cabin. She wouldn't jump. So Mrs. Döner tried to force her to, but she was 14. She was just too heavy. And the girl turned and ran back into the ship, probably to find her father. Now, you have to think, again, this is all happening in the span of seconds. And Mrs. Döner has to make the decision, do I follow my daughter to almost certain death, or do I follow my 2 sons, saving myself for them? And
You
that's
save
what
yourself
she
for
did.
them, yeah.
She leapt out,
Yeah.
fell, she hurt
You don't leave
herself
them
as she did.
orphans in a country
but
that
she
they don't
survived.
know.
Now, against all odds, Irene was found. Again, only a minute after the explosion, rescuers were running into the burning wreckage, and one of them found Irene. She was seated at a dining table, and she was on fire. And he got her and took her out. And unfortunately, she did die of her burns later that night. The father, Hermann, he was found much later, and he also had died. Honestly, when you watch the footage of the disaster, it's hard to believe that anyone survived. Those on the ground, reporters and family alike, none of them expected that anyone could survive what they were watching. It's why Herb Morrison's famous broadcast is just so emotional.
It's a terrific crash, ladies and gentlemen. The smoke and the flames now, and the flame is crashing to the ground, not quite to the mooring mast. All the humanity and all the families.
Oh, the
that's feeding
humanity.
around it. I told you, I can't even talk to people. His friends are out there.
The fact that he was that emotional and still going through with it to keep reporting so people know what happened, props to the guy. Real props to the guy.
In the end, 62 of the 97 people on board the Hindenburg did survive. What did not survive was the airships. The day after the Hindenburg disaster, the Graf Zeppelin landed safely in Germany after flying from Brazil, and this was the last international passenger airship flight. They were used somewhat in World War II, but after that, they were all but gone. And today, obviously not filled with hydrogen, they're only used for the occasional advertising.
The U.S.
of
had
football games.
airships like
And
that?
while a
I did
ride
not
on
know
the
that.
Goodyear blimp might be fun, I'm guessing that they don't feed you on fancy things like the pears condé with chocolate sauce that I need to finish making. So the recipe calls for small pears, and that is what I used, but these are really hard to find, so you can use the smallest pear that you can find and just cut it in half. But
We had
you
everything.
want them to be
Did you know we
firm.
have
You don't
boats
want them to
that
be fully ripe
have
yet,
lasers?
because they're going to
not
soften as you cook
lasers.
them. What you do want
Like
to do
laser
is
guided
peel them.
systems
You can do
that could
this
shoot
by
off into
scalding them
space and just
putting
like
them
take
in
down
cold water and the
satellites
skin will come up.
from sea
or if you
level.
just have a few, it's just faster to hand peel them.
We
Then
had
make a
that
syrup with
early.
1.5 cups or 300 grams
That's not
of sugar,
new. We had
5
that like
cups or 1.2 liters of water,
what was it,
and
during the
1/2
Cold War?
vanilla pod or
Like
1.5
right after the Cold
teaspoons
War?
of vanilla paste. Mix it all up and heat it over medium heat until it becomes a syrup, and then drop in the pears
You
and
also take that
simmer
in
for
your- yeah.
15 minutes. For Escoffier's chocolate sauce, take 250 grams of semi-sweet chocolate and add
Speaking
1
of meteorites,
3/4 cup or 400
you know right
milliliters
now
of
we
water
have 2
and 1
moons.
tablespoon of vanilla
Like,
sugar. If you don't have vanilla
We
sugar,
just
you
have
should
like
get
a
some, 'cause
meteor
it's
that's big
absolutely
enough to
delicious,
classify
but
as a
in
moon
pinch,
right
you can
now,
just use some regular
just
sugar.
floating around
Then
us.
set that over medium heat.
Right
and
now,
let the
Earth has
chocolate
2
melt and
moons.
simmer
Take
the
a
sauce for
look
25
into that.
minutes, and then stir in 3 tablespoons of heavy cream and 1 tablespoon of butter.
I tried to
Let
go
it
out
melt,
and look and
then
see
take it off
if I
the
could
heat.
see it.
Then go get your rice.
I don't know
out of
how
the
exactly big
refrigerator
it is,
and
but I
put it
didn't think
into
I
a
don't think I
mold of
saw
some
it.
sort, or just dish it up, and then set some of that candied fruit that was macerated in the Kirschwasser on top of it, and then set your poached pears on top of that.
Yeah, I thought
Add
that was
several
ice cream in the
candied
thumbnail.
cherries. You can use either maraschino cherries or the really nice little dark cherries that they put in like a good old-fashioned or something like that, and then put the chocolate on top. And here we are, pears condé with chocolate sauce. I mean,
You've also
none of
been
this
trying to spot the
doesn't
second moon.
look appetizing.
Hi, Evie.
So
Hi.
Let me start with the pears. Try a bit. Yeah, it's nice and soft. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna just get it all. Here we go.
If you can get a picture of the second moon, I would love to see what it looks like from ground level.
Oh my God,
Is it that good, really?
that is so good, y'all. Wow, it's a lot of work, but oh, the flavors. So you just want a little bit of chocolate sauce because the flavor of the pear is so light. You don't want it overwhelmed by the chocolate. I think you could probably leave off the fruit if you don't want that. I mean, not the pears, obviously you want that. But so a little bit of chocolate and that pear, and then I'm gonna just try the rice real quick. That's amazing. I mean, it's essentially rice pudding, but with a really strong vanilla flavor that makes it just, it tastes like luxury. It tastes like you're dining on the Hindenburg. Yeah, and with the chocolate and that combined, fantastic. Honestly, if you want, you can just make the rice pudding. That is worthy of a dessert in and of itself if you want to do things a little faster. Also, before I go, I just wanted to thank everyone for watching this channel and subscribing. We just hit 2 million subscribers, which is just mind-boggling. I never expected that food history would take off like it did.
Don't approve of it with chocolate,
I'm just so
Al?
glad that I found my audience and y'all found me. So thank you so much, and I'll see you next time on Tasting History.
Well, that was a great disaster to learn about while we had food. You guys want to learn about another disaster? That was the air. How about the sea? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I put the wrong video. Ah.
Today I am brewing the oldest beer in the world.
Oh, well.
Ancient
Fuck it.
Sumerian beer
Beer
from
time.
4,000 years ago. Or at least as close
Fuck
as I
it,
can
beer
get.
time.
So thank you to HelloFresh
This is
for
supposed to be a
sponsoring this
video from the
as I
Titanic.
make ancient Sumerian beer. This time on Tasting History.
Hi, Unplugged. Hello, hello. We're having breakfast right now,
There's
and
an
we're
old
watching
Sumerian
videos.
proverb that says, "He who does not know beer does not know what is good." And to that, I say darn, because we don't know beer, or at least we
Yeah, I
don't
put the wrong
know
video, I'm sorry.
exactly what
Too
ancient
early for
Sumerian
beer.
was
What do you
like.
mean?
It's one
It's only
reason why I've
10:30.
taken so long to actually make this video, because the more I learned about
The British can't
beer
cook,
in
but the
ancient
Irish can.
Mesopotamia, the less I felt I knew
I've had their
about
bread.
beer in ancient Mesopotamia. There are so
I've
many
had their
unknowns
bread. I don't know
just
about
how
that.
it was made, what was in it, and really exactly
I've
what
made their
it
bread.
was. It's enough to make you curl up in the fetal position in the corner. But with a ton of wonderful information sent to me from one of the top scholars in the field, Tate Paulette, and with the knowledge that no matter what I
But,
do, I'm not going to get it
Al,
exactly the way that they
but
did
it's
it.
not
then
too
this
early
should
for the
really just
beer.
be for
It's
fun,
5
so
o'clock somewhere.
Stop taking it so seriously. I've decided to have a go at one version
pants are lost
of ancient
again.
Sumerian
Put
beer.
the pants
now,
back
the
on.
recipe that we're using is the 4,000-year-old hymn to Ninkasi, the Sumerian goddess
All right, Evie,
of
take notes.
beer.
We're going to have
It's
you
quite long,
make
but I'm going to
Mesopotamian
read
beer,
just the most important parts.
and you're going to let us know how it
Ninkasi,
works.
your father is Enki, Lord Nidimud. Your mother is Ninti, the queen of the sacred
Irish
lake.
meat
It
pies,
is
British
you who
jelly
handles
deals.
the dough and with a big
The
shovel,
Brits still
mixing
eat like
in a
there's
pit
fucking planes
the
flying
bakir with
overhead.
sweet
I don't know
aromatics
what their
with
deal
date
is
honey.
and why
It
they
is you who
refuse to
bakes
actually
the
get good
bakir
food.
in the big oven,
And anytime
puts in
I say
order the
that,
piles of
somebody
whole
always
grains.
says,
Ninkasi,
"But what
it is
about
you
what
who
about
water
the
malt
what about
set on
the
ground. The noble dogs
chicken
guard it,
tikka
even
masala?
from the potentates.
They got
It is
that."
you
It's
who
just like,
soaks the malt
motherfuckers.
in a jar. The waves rise, the
Listen
waves
here, you.
fall. It is you who spreads the cooked mash on large reed mats. Coolness overcomes. It is you who holds
I'm
with
speaking to
both
an
hands
Irishman and I'm
the
speaking
great
heresy.
sweet wort, brewing it.
Motherfucker,
with
I have
honey
horns and a
wine.
tail. I am a
The fermenting
heretic.
vat, which makes a pleasant sound, you place appropriately on a large collector vat. Ninkasi, it is you who pours out the
Because it is
filtered beer
Indian.
of the collector vat.
It is
It
Indian.
is like the onrush of the Tigris and Euphrates. Beautiful.
That's why I'm just
but
like, why do you keep claiming it?
No, I don't think so. First of all, it's missing a lot of words, and other words don't have great translations. And it's really not clear if the person
Is
who
shepherd's
wrote
pie
it
Irish? I
actually
thought that
knew
was
anything
Scottish.
about the beer making process, other than maybe he
Okay, I'll
saw
give it to you.
somebody
Shepherd's
make it
pie is
once.
good.
So it's sort of like trying to recreate a birthday cake using the nursery rhyme
How-
patty cake as a recipe.
Was that a shoe?
I know that you roll it and pat it and you mark it with
Was
a
that a
B
fucking
and then
shoe?
you put it
Who
in
throws a
an
shoe?
oven for baby and me, but I feel like there are some crucial
Who
details
threw
missing.
that?
And it makes me grateful that today's sponsor, HelloFresh, does not write
was
their
like,
recipes
how,
in poetic form. No, the recipes from HelloFresh
How into semantics
are,
are
well-written
you?
and very easy to follow.
Does it have to be
because
lamb,
everything
or can it be
arrives
ground
to your
beef?
door
Or are you one of those
pre-portioned,
people who
so you
says
can
that if
get
it's
past
beef,
all
it's
of the
cottage
prep work
pie?
and get right to the cooking. And it's quick. Many of their recipes take less than 30 minutes to make, and you don't have to go to the grocery store to get ingredients. It's perfect for those busy weeknights, or for me, days where I've been in the kitchen all day.
There's no way I
making
just said that.
Sumerian beer.
What?
HelloFresh has lots
That I
of
thought
options too.
shepherd's
from
pie was
pescatarian and
Scottish and not
vegetarian
Irish?
to family friendly for those picky eaters
Yes.
at home. And I've enjoyed pretty much every meal that I've got from them, but the one that I just made is most definitely my favorite. It was a Thai coconut curry chicken, and it was wonderfully creamy, and I got to choose
That
the
was a
spice
shoe.
level, which is
Hey,
not at all. And I think
quit
it's going to
throwing
be on pretty much
shoes.
every order that I put in from now on, because
Ow.
I thought it was
Was that a
absolutely
fumo?
fantastic. And
That
if
is a
you want to
fumo.
try this or
Who's
any
throwing
of the other
fumos?
wonderful meals from
Ouch.
HelloFresh, go to hellofresh.com and use
that's
my
a hammer.
code
Hey.
TastingHistory21.
Why are you
to get
throwing your hammer? You're
21
not supposed to
free
throw
meals
those.
Plus free shipping. That's hellofresh.com with my code TastingHistory21. And I promise, with HelloFresh, you will never have to to rely on archaeology to know what you're supposed to put
Quit
into a
throwing
recipe.
things. We're
which
trying
is
to learn
exactly
history
what we
here.
kind of have to do with Sumerian beer. Scientists have studied residues on the inside of vessels to learn some of the ingredients
Knock
used.
it off.
And
I'm
there are
trying to
even more
eat.
clues on receipts,
Ouch.
delivery receipts, like one that calls for 18 liters of emmer wheat, 30 liters malted barley, 18 liters of butt beer.
Have you guys seen
to
that
make
one-
45 liters of golden beer. And it makes you wonder, in 4,000 years, what kind of information will be gleaned from the great receipts of CVS.
Was
Now,
that a
account is
J-Porion
to
in a
make
jar?
something
It
called
was.
golden beer, and that's another issue.
Have a good
with
time doing
recreating
your-
Sumerian beer.
doing your
There were
stuff
so many
unplugged.
types. There are at least 9 types in writings from the Uruk period, and another set are mentioned a few centuries later. Golden beer, dark beer, sweet
But have
dark
you guys
beer,
seen that
red
one where it's
beer,
like the
strained
oldest
beer. And a few centuries on
surviving
after that, they
carving
stop referring to them
receipt
so
thing
much
is somebody
by
just
how they
complaining that it got a
look
bad
and
shipment
more
of
by
copper?
their strength. Ordinary beer, good beer, and very good beer. Good meaning strong. And archaeologists
Quit
believe that some
throwing
of their beers
things.
had up to 5% alcohol
Stop
by
it.
volume, whereas others had almost no alcohol.
Get some help.
So with
Ow.
all that said, this is one
They're
version
gonna break
of
that jar
Sumerian
throwing
beer,
it.
and it's going to take you about a week to make. So on day 1, you take about a cup of barley and cover it with water and leave it to soak. Other grains like emmer wheat may have been used, but barley was most common. Now on day 2 is when things really start to ramp up because we have 2 ingredients, one of which we don't actually know what it was. It's called bapir, and it is some type of bread, but not likely anything like bread really that we know.
That Fumo didn't
Some
always have the KFC
translations say
bucket
that
on
it
his
was
head, did it?
probably a twice-baked, very hard bread, and I actually used that version
The
when
tomato's
I
shown
did
up a few
Babylonian
times.
stew about a year ago. But the version for the beer is probably more like a sourdough, and that's probably
always
how
did.
they introduced yeast into the beer. There may have been other yeasts
I don't
used,
trust you.
but this yeast would work.
Yeah, the
as
tomato's
long
shown up a
as
few
you
times. It's even
don't
got a little
bake
smiley
it so
face on
much
it.
that it kills all of the yeast, but really just kind of let it dry out in the Sumer summer sun. There's actually a similar dried yeast that has been used for thousands of years to make alcoholic beverages in Korea. So going with that theory, what you'll need is 1.5 cups or 210 grams of barley flour, 1.5 cups or 340 grams of sourdough starter, and about 1/2 cup or 120 milliliters of water. Now, if you don't have any sourdough starter, especially that has been made with barley flour, you can just use 3 cups of flour, 1 cup of water,
Knock
and
it
about
off,
a
I'm
tablespoon
eating
of
here.
yeast. Then mix
Quit
everything
throwing
together
shit.
and give it a good kneading for about 5 minutes. Then
You're gonna make
cover
me
it
bite my
and leave
tongue.
it to rise for a full day. Also on day 2, you are going to drain the barley that you'd soaked the night before and then put it into a cheesecloth. Then you need to suspend said cheesecloth somehow, and I kind of tied it onto a ring back here. You can also just kind of put it into a jar and then have something that is holding it in place, holding it up off of the bottom. You don't
I've
want it
already
kind of
almost
pressed
bit the
against
entire
anything.
thing off, okay?
You also need it to stay fairly moist, so spritz it 2 or 3 times a day. And after 2 or 3 days, it'll actually begin to sprout, but we are not there yet. First, we must attend to our bapir. Because on day 3, you want to form it into a loaf or cakes, and then let it sit again. And really, you want it to dry out and get a nice crust on it. If you have a stove from 1947 that's always a little warm, it's actually perfect. I didn't need to bake mine at all, but if you don't
What a
have any of
weird way
those
to make
things,
beer.
then you
Yeah,
can
just
put
make
it
bread
into
first.
the oven. You'll do that on day 4 at 300 degrees Fahrenheit or 150
Quit throwing
Celsius
things.
for maybe 10 minutes. And I mean maybe 10 minutes.
Are you mad that I'm
really
not
just
sharing
want
this
the
with you?
outside to get a crust.
Is that
You
what you're
don't
mad
want
about,
the
Phelps?
inside to get above about
You know you can come in here and
110
get a bite,
degrees,
right?
Because then it will start to kill the yeast. But even if you don't use the oven to dry
Ow.
your bapir, you will need it to malt your barley. So on day 4, set the oven to 200 degrees Fahrenheit, about 93 degrees Celsius, and then set the barley
know
out
what it is.
onto
It's
a
a
baking
breakfast
sheet and
burrito.
set it in the oven for 2 to 3 hours. The grains should be nicely browned
Phelps
and
wants a
start to
piece
have
of
a
that
wonderful
tongue. Hey.
nutty aroma. Then take the
Slap
barley out of
Evie.
the oven and let them continue to dry. Now, at this point, the Himtu Nikasi says that you should have a dog
Although
to
that
guard the
does
barley, even
make
from
me think.
potentates. Alas, I have no dog, and Jamie did
Whenever
not
you
seem
do your-
interested in helping,
Oh, hiccup,
so
sorry.
I took my chances.
Whenever
but
you do
luckily,
your Sunday
no potentates came to steal my
churrasco,
barley. Now, the
have you
next
ever
day,
considered
day
doing,
5, this is where everything comes together. It's the big
Have you ever
show,
considered
y'all.
doing,
You
like,
take your
beef
barley
tongue?
and you crush it into a powder. I used a mortar and pestle,
Beef
but
tongue
if
is
you want to
good.
save yourself the trouble, a food processor works just as well. Then pour some water onto the crushed grain and let it soak for a couple of hours. In the meantime, break
Beef
up
tongue
your
is very
bapir
tasty.
and let it sit to dry even more for those couple hours.
It's always
Then
just the chicken.
add the bapir to a large jar and pour in the barley mash along with any aromatics you might
The
use.
chicken hearts, I mean.
These may have actually been part of the bapir, actually like kind of baked and dried into it. Not sure. Another thing we're not
Chicken
sure
hearts,
of is
yeah.
exactly what those aromatics were. They had access to all sorts of herbs and spices. Juniper berry, cumin, fennel, pomegranates. But I'm using cardamom
Cow
and
heart, too.
coriander because I like those scents and
Wouldn't those be
why
bigger?
not? Now, they also often added date syrup, so I am adding
The ones you send me
cup or
pictures of are
120
tiny.
milliliters. This is going to add a lot of sugar, which should help in the production of alcohol. Even the god Enki used date
Yes.
syrup when making his beer. In kukuru containers, which make the beer good, he mixed beer mash. By adding date syrup to its taste,
You never
he
did
made
send a
it
picture
strong.
of the beef heart. I
Clearly,
want to
it
see
also
next
helped
time.
to make it sweet, which seems to be the preferred way of
Oh, the
drinking
uncle
beer,
did. Okay, okay.
especially if you were a deity.
I see, I see.
They drank sweet wine. They enjoyed sweet beer. When they had drunk sweet wine and enjoyed sweet beer, they started a
But you're
quarrel
tired, then
concerning the
rest.
arable fields. They began a debate in the
Rest,
dining
and then
hall.
tackle it with a
Perhaps the
fresh
first
mind.
argument fueled by too much wine and beer, but not the last. Now, if you are worried that the yeast in your bapir is not enough, or you've killed it, or whatever, if you're worried about yeast not working, you can add some yeast at this point. They would have
You saw a
possibly
picture of a
added
beef
things
heart and I
like
have no
fresh
shame, but I
grains
must kick.
or
Very
dates
fair, we
or-
just
or
saw that
figs or
yesterday,
other things that
actually.
would have natural yeast on them. Not sure. So if you're worried at all, go ahead and add about another teaspoon or two of yeast because
Why is
after doing all
Arceus-
this work, it would be real.
Why is Arceus
real
here in the
bummer
background?
If you'd killed all your yeast, because then when you add a gallon or 4 liters of water, you'll just end up with barley water instead of beer. But once the water is added, give it a good stir and then cover it with a cheesecloth and leave it somewhere out of the sun, out of the light, for 2 to 3 days to let Ninkasi work her magic.
There's
During
no
which time
laws
you can
against
make
the
sure
Pope.
you're
Come on,
subscribed to
Phelps.
Tasting History, and I can tell you a little bit more about ancient
There's about to be
Mesopotamia's
laws
love affair
against the
with beer.
Palmons. Phelps.
Long
No,
before
it's not
the
mead.
people of Mesopotamia were drinking beer, it was the drink of their gods. In the Enuma
Mead is
Elish,
mainly
the
made with
story of
honey, and this is
creation,
made out of
before the
bread.
fight against Tiamat, mother of dragons and releaser of monsters, those gods who backed Marduk as their champion conversed and sat down at the feast, ate grain of the field and drank of the vine. Let
I think he has a
sweet
video
mead
on making
trickle
mead
through
if you
their
wanna see.
straws. They felt good from drinking the beer. They became carefree, their spirits rose, and they ordained the destiny of Marduk, their champion. So not only did they set Marduk on the path of defeating Tiamat and thereby creating the world as we know it, but they also dispelled the myth that ancient beers did not have enough alcohol to get you drunk. A lesson well learned by Enkidu,
I
the
remembered
wild
the-
man from the Epic
Enkidu.
of Gilgamesh, who had never
I know
drank
Enkidu
beer
from Fate
until he
Granddaughter.
met some shepherds. They placed food in front of him. They placed
I
beer in front
I
of him.
remember this story,
Enkidu
right,
knew nothing
of this
of
one
eating
actor
bread for food, and
who
drinking beer he had
would
not been
only
taught.
drink
But they
alcohol,
said, "Eat the
went on
bread,
set and
drink
never
the
drank
beer. It's
water,
the civilized thing
and
to do. It
during a
is our
shoot
custom."
somewhere,
And
he was
so
the only
he
person
ate
who
the
didn't
bread,
get
and
sick
he drank the
because
beer,
everybody else drank
7
water and got
jugs
sick from
full,
something in the
and
water,
he became expansive
and he was only
and
drinking
started
his
to
alcohol.
sing. His heart grew merry, his face lit up. The epic does not discuss the subsequent hangover, though there are myths that
I think it was like some
caution
kind of
against
like parasite in the
drinking
water or
too
something
much
that got
beer,
people sick.
like in the story of Inanna and Enki. Enki, who happened to be the father of Ninkasi, our beer goddess, was the Sumerian god of many things, including magic,
And people question your
craftsmanship,
methods of
healing,
sticking to the beer.
virility, wisdom, trickery. That last
You could
one
switch
being
to
something
American
that
beer
one of his other
and
daughters,
say you're
Inanna,
drinking
clearly
water.
inherited,
I
because
think the
one night
Russians
two
still
are sitting
consider
around
American
boozing,
beer
having
as a
few
soft
laughs.
drink
So
instead
it came
of
about
actually
that
a beer.
Enki and Inanna were drinking beer together in the Absu. The bronze aga vessels were filled to the brim, and the two of them started a competition, drinking from the bronze vessels of Uruk. What happens next we don't exactly know because there are a lot of lines missing. But it seems that the drinking competition did not go Enki's way.
Tastes
and
like
he
the
gets
other yellow
rather
liquid.
drunk, and Inanna
I've always called
talks
it piss
him
water.
into
And
giving
I think
her
GTA
all
makes the
of
same
his
joke too. They call it.
powers,
They have a beer and they're
the
called
mess,
piss
or
wasser.
gifts of civilization.
I've always just called it that
All
though.
of them. I will give them to holy Inanna, my daughter. Holy Inanna received heroism, power, wickedness, righteousness, the plundering of
We gotta
cities,
start
making
a
lamentations, rejoicing.
both me and
it goes
GTA
on
aren't
for
wrong.
dozens and dozens of lines.
We gotta
as
start a
he gives
business,
her
right,
more
where we
and
actually get
more
the
of
good
these
beers
gifts of civilization,
from Europe,
everything from making
and we cut
fire
them
to
with
music
shitty American
to
beer,
metalwork and leather working to the state of movement
and then we
this
sell it to
state of
Americans,
just being
and they
sedentary.
won't know
He gives
that it's
her
cut with normal
absolutely
American beer,
everything, and then
and they'll
she
just think it's
takes off,
stronger.
and Enki starts
The
to
Hoik
sober
stream
up.
started. Nice.
As the effects of the beer cleared from Father Enki, who had drunk the beer, Enki spoke to Izimud, the minister. Izimud, my minister,
Which brand
my
is considered
sweet name
U.S.
of
beer?
heaven,
Like
where are the noble scepter,
Budweiser,
the staff and
Miller
crook,
Lite.
the noble dress, shepherdship, kingship?
I think Blue Moon
My
might be
master
one.
has given them to his daughter. We've all done things that we regret when we've drunk too much, but that one takes the cake. So Enki sends his minister to his daughter to get everything back. Does not go well. So
Natural
then he
ice,
sends
I think
monsters
it's
to
one.
her, and she fends them off. And so he says, okay, you got him. And she shares those gifts
Canadians
with
just don't
the
have
city
connection.
of
Well,
Uruk.
he's
So,
on a hike,
yay,
right?
civilization.
So he's out in
Though
the
I'm guessing
wilderness.
she did not share the moral of the story.
Not gonna be much
that
connection out in the
Enki just
woods on
learned,
a-
which is not to
I think it was a
drink too much
mountain,
beer,
right?
Because
Not gonna be much
the
connection
ancient
out there.
Sumerians were big fans of beer. Beer, or kash in the Sumerian language, appears in some of the earliest known writings in Proto-Cuneiform, around 3000
See, and then the
BCE.
Americans also
It
have
wasn't the tales of ancient great
non-alcoholic
kings or the
beer.
philosophy of the best minds of the time
At
that
that
they
point,
were
what's the
writing
point?
down. No,
Just
it
drink
was
water or something else.
receipts for beer.
Why-
Who got
why
beer,
non-alcoholic
how much
beer?
They got, and
I think
what
Tom
kind of
Holland
beer
is
it
starting
was.
his own
Beer is also
non-alcoholic
the
beer
focus of
company
several
too.
laws in the Code of Hammurabi, specifically beer sold in taverns. If a tavern keeper should refuse to accept
You're
grain as
non-alcoholic,
payment
yeah.
for beer,
So am
but
I,
accepts
basically.
only silver, thereby
Alcohol
reducing
doesn't
the
affect
value
me,
of
so I don't
beer in
drink it
relation to
because
the
it's a
value
waste of money at
grain,
that point.
they
I
shall
could spend my
charge
money
and
on something
convict
tastier.
that tavern keeper, and they shall cast her into the water. Seems fair to me.
It's a place where you
grain
need
is
most
legal tender.
connection.
You have to
What if you get
accept
lost? That's why
And
most
it
people
wasn't
on
just
hikes
grain
and
that was
stuff,
used for
if
payment,
they're actually
but
worried
the
about getting
beer
lost, they'll get a
itself.
satellite
Early
phone.
records show it being given to workers as part of their
As an
daily
emergency.
wages. And this beer, while drunk at work, was probably on the
Non-alcoholic
weaker
beer is a
end of the
thing
alcoholic
everywhere?
spectrum.
Really?
But there were stronger beers that were drunk during social
There's at
occasions.
least 10
It was
people.
drunk at feasts, communally,
Can
out
we
of
remove
large
those
pots
people?
through long reed straws, often to the point of drunkenness.
The
so
world's
you
not gonna
bet it
miss
was
10 people,
strong.
is it?
And I bet it was also strong beer.
But I think that
is
means getting rid of
depicted
Tom
in some
Holland.
Of the art at the time.
I want
as a
him to make
rather
one more
erotic
Spider-Man movie.
form of art. Now this
Never
art
mind, we'll keep one.
depicts beer being drunk probably in a tavern where prostitution was quite common. But beer was also drunk at home. In fact, it was even
Listen to the bite
brewed at
of
home.
this hash brown I
Part
have.
of a woman's dowry was often some of the best brewing vessels that they could provide. And some of these vessels
don't know
are
if that picked
subjects
up.
of a 4,000-year-old drinking song. The Gakul vat, the Gakul vat, the Gakul vat, the Lamsare vat, the Gakul vat which makes the liver happy, the Lamsare vat which rejoices the heart, the Ugurbal vat, a fitting thing in the house, the Sagub jar which is filled with beer, the Am jar which carries the beer of the Lamsare vat. The beautiful vessels are ready on their pot stands. Well, now that's going to be stuck in my head all day. I really do wish, though, that I could hear what it actually sounded like, because I am going to guess that it is ever so slightly different than my
Not that easy to
performance.
drink, just
But
need a
that's
healthier
okay.
life.
The song,
That's fair, too.
anyway, goes on for a few more verses and finishes up with a true
That's definitely
ode,
how that
a
sounded like.
true
What?
dedication of
Did
this
it not pick
person's
up on the
love
mic?
of beer. As I
Try it
spin
again.
around the lake of beer while feeling wonderful while drinking beer in a blissful mood, while drinking liquor and feeling exhilarated, with joy in the heart and a contented liver.
Hi,
My
Pansy.
heart is a heart filled with
What the hell were you
joy.
talking about
And I
earlier
think I'm
with
ready
the
to
tanks?
fill my heart
What
with joy
happened?
and content my liver as I drink some Sumerian beer. So after a couple days, your brew should be ready to pour out. The thing is, we know that they often filtered their beer, but exactly how they did it, not quite sure. To what degree it was filtered, not quite sure. Some of the vats had a hole in the bottom. We've actually found, archaeologists have found strainers, though the holes are more like the size of a colander. It's really unclear. I'm going to filter it through just a regular strainer to get out the big chunks, but it's still going to be somewhat cloudy. And here we are, ancient Sumerian beer, 4,000 years in the making. So I can see why they used a straw, because there are some particulates on the top, there are some particulates on the bottom, definitely more on the bottom, so a straw is going to help you get to
That was you
to the
yesterday.
good stuff.
Okay, that's
Here we
fair.
go. It's interesting.
Why
The
not
reason I
just
kinda held it was
filter
'cause
it to get rid of
there
the
were some
sediments and
bubbles.
stuff?
It's not carbonated, but it's ever so slightly effervescent.
You kept ammo racking tanks. Ah.
It's actually not bad. There's definitely a nuttiness. I'm getting like a little bit of the cardamom. I'm getting some of those aromatics. What I'm not getting a lot of is the date syrup. I wouldn't say this is sweet. I think that they probably added date syrup more afterward just to flavor it, or there was just a lot more in there. I don't know, because it's not that sweet. There's like a hint of sweetness, but it's not that sweet. It's also not sour. I was worried it would be sour. I know a lot of people who have made it and they said it is very sour. It's no more sour than a modern like Hefeweizen is sour, which I think is a little sour, but it's not like unpleasantly sour. What you're getting though is this nuttiness.
Road is
It's
not
like
filtered. You need a straw to
it's
get
like
to
the
the middle
nuttiness
of
that you
it to
get
actually
in a
drink something
brown
without getting
ale,
the nasty
but
in your mouth.
much, much
Just filter
lighter.
the damn thing.
I mean, you can tell there is alcohol in this, but it's not overwhelming at all. I mean, let's try some more. Yeah, there's a little yeastiness, so maybe it could even use a little bit longer fermenting, but I think it's pretty much there, and we don't know when they would have stopped it, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I don't mind that. The thing is, it doesn't last very long. 2 days, maybe 3, but I'd say 2 days, and you really kind of gotta
All right, Evie.
gotta.
How many
chuck it.
hours for
So,
you?
drink up and hopefully, use some caution and don't give away the keys to civilization or whatever Anki did.
You said that's gonna last in 2
responsibly.
days.
So I'm going to put a link
many
to
hours for
a
you?
playlist down here of more Babylonian recipes and recipes kind of from that part of the world. Make sure to subscribe to Tasting History. Have a wonderful new year, and I will see you next
3
time
hours.
on Tasting History. I'm actually going to drink more of this. Not the whole thing, that's ridiculous, but
How much was there?
more.
About that much. It's like a flower vase full of it. Oh, 3 days. Oh, I see. I'm gonna flip this off real quick. I'm gonna pull something up here. Yeah, it's like a flower vase. Basically, that's what that container is. Make your own. He gives the recipes. Depending on the taste and the drinking speed. Well, considering half of it is like nasty stuff that you can't drink, and the fact that he needed a straw to get to the center of it, you want your mortis, or your mortis can wait for a second. Your mortis can wait for a second. Here we go. Let me just make sure this is safe to show. Go ahead and zap some of the stuff off of here. I'll blow out my ears this time. I won't. I say not actually getting ready for that. And will fully blow out my ears again. Look, this is taking forever to delete stuff. Go in. I wish the little zapper thing would just get rid of the entire tab instead of having to get rid of it one at a time. Right here. Zooming in a little bit. Over $3,000 has already been raised, and yesterday was kind of the first day. Night before was the first night. We've already passed the 2,500 milestone. Yeah, yeah, we're already 1/4 of the way to our goal, and it's thanks to you guys and your donations and stuff. And speaking of, if you guys would like to help, we do have our own link for it as well. We are a member of V Recovery as well. We are a part of this, and it is all going to just a great cause. And we're going to be doing more together. Collabs are coming with people. Just wait. But it's yesterday, day 2. We ended the day on over 3,000 raised. It's phenomenal, really, how much people are willing to give and how much support we're willing to offer each other in times like this, because unity is what we need, and we need to be able to take care of each other whenever times of crisis happen. So I'm glad to be a part of this. And I'm glad Kiva reached back out, and we were able to partner and do this together. It's been wonderful so far, and it's only going to get better. Just keep an eye out, especially in the Discord, because every time we hit a milestone, I'll post it there. Probably share it on the next stream afterwards. All right. That's the last piece I have before we get to the Mortis. I just wanted to extend a thanks because you guys are wonderful and amazing, and you give so selflessly. And you deserve that thank you. I'm going to be giving people in the Discord, whoever donates on this end, a special role as a supporter of V Recovery. And we're going to work together to figure out incentives and stuff as to what I can do as a thank you for your support and your donations. I'll thank you for the head pats. I'm thinking maybe we can set a goal for 50 and then 100. 100 is my minimum goal that I would like to hit, with 300 being kind of my stretch dream. We can't rely on the government. Yeah, we can't. And we can't really rely on a lot of government run things, kind of like, FEMA telling people they're not allowed to go in there and help people, even though they have the boats and they have the means to go in there and help people. Them, trying to be like, oh, hey, we'll give you money, but it's a loan, and if you don't pay it back, we're going to take your property. The property that got damaged that you need the money for anyway. Uh, this is why we need to band together to help each other. This is why we need that unity. You saw another video? Yeah. I'm going to pin this. It's going to stay pinned for the rest of the stream. They did the same thing in Puerto Rico as well whenever that happened. FEMA went over there. They were telling people they're not allowed to help, and then they were hiding supplies, People had to break into the camps and open up the warehouses they had, and they're like, "What do you mean you have no supplies? It's all just sitting in the fucking warehouse. You guys are lying." They're confiscating the supplies. Yeah. Yeah, they're just hiding the fucking supplies. This is why we can't trust them. This is why we need to band together ourselves in order to actually give support to charities that will help and will make a difference. Puerto Rico, the U.S. colony, the one that desperately wants to be a state, that keeps putting in applications for statehood and keeps getting denied. Why? Because it's a tax safe haven, and if it becomes a state, it won't be. So You know, can't take that away from people who get to move there and just get exempt. That's your father's state, by the way. Oh, that's nice. They had to pull out of North Carolina because people are threatening them. Good. Good. Let me change category. We'll get to the right one. As I said in the title, put your faith in me, and it shall not go unrewarded. We'll make some rewards for people who donate. About as useful as the UN. True. Hate the government, not the people. Exactly. Hate the government, not the people. I think that's the first time I've slightly glowed. Ah, that's a first for everything. we're just shimmering right now. We haven't fully started glowing. I need to do my glowy dance. This is my glowy dance. I do it so I don't glow. Don't worry, you always glow. Ah, that explains why it's so bright in the chat today. Let's see if I blow out my ears this time. You ate a black cube from Chernobyl. Why did you do that? Is the Puerto Rico with its request to become a state? It's like the story of a drunk who walks into McDonald's in Russia with a bill, asks for a hamburger, and is told no until they beat him out, throw him in the streets. He comes back with his bill, asking for a hamburger. Exactly. It's true, though. Everything is orange and red. I mean, if you're looking at the stream, the answer is yes. Everything is orange and red right now.
September 21st, 1987.
I forgot to turn off the other audio. Hold up. I didn't think tabbing out would skip that. That's interesting. Everything just froze. Give me a second. Wait for it. Wait for done freeze. There we go. You see some green. There we go. I didn't think tabbing out would actually skip that. That's weird. I realized I had the desktop audio on still alongside the game audio. Whoops. Anyway. It's been a while since he'd been in that house. And last time we were here, we finished Chapter 1, 100%, including the secret boss. Rotoscope. Ugh. That's why it's so creepy when that thing runs up on you. Today we're doing chapters 2 and 3. Thursday we're gonna marathon mode for as long as I can until I gotta leave, because I gotta end early on Thursday. But we're gonna at least do these two today so we can call it and say we've beaten Faith, the Unholy Trinity. And honestly, if it wasn't for ISP issues, it seems like I'm beating a lot of our games in 3 days instead of the entire week. I don't think that's going to be the case for the next 2 games we have coming up, which are going to be Darkwood and Fear and Hunger. I think those games are going to take a bit longer. And I don't think we're going to complete them in the week. We'll try and continue them outside of October as well, if that's not the case. But I'm trying to do 1 game a week in October for Horror Month. Chapter 2, let's go. How many? 35. Okay. Okay. Confirm. I see a bibble. I got a cross. Play Amnesia if I haven't. I really wanted to. I have Amnesia. My computer's a piece of shit. And a lot of like more 3D style games don't run well, if at all. It runs kind of like at 10 frames a second. And on OBS it gets worse, so I don't think I'd be able to stream it. I need a better PC, and I'm saving for a better PC. Yeah. Yeah, damn. It's been a constant struggle of wanting to do things, but not being able to. Can I get the Bible? I run 90s 3D great. Anything past the 90s, I can't run that well. I can't even run Minecraft with a render distance above 5. That's how bad my computer is. I'm gonna take a drink of water and clear my throat, and then we'll read. I don't need the Bible, I'm a Catholic priest. True. But where's my rosary then? Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him home to his home immediately. We read this last time. My phone probably has more computing graphics power than my PC. It does. It absolutely does. I can run Honkai, I can run Nikkei perfectly fine on my phone. Can't do it on my computer. Mr. and Mrs. Davies, have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Grifford. Wasn't that the last note? Wasn't that note number 20 last time? I swear we got that note before, and I'm gonna check the other notes when we finish this run. So this game can control with WASD. It's also spacebar and escape, right? I'm doing this just arrow keys. If I could rebind, I would QWES, because that actually is more convenient. I tried that. I tried it after I heard Kirsha say she rebinds her movement keys to QWES. I'm like, there's no way this works, and I was actually like, you know what? Actually, this does work. This works like way better. Look at this photograph. Every time you do, it makes me laugh. Now, which one's number 2? QWES, yes. 2 weeks. Okay. I don't think we're laughing anymore at the photographs. 3 months. Oh, he's the skinwalker. Q and E have forever been reserved for lean. I don't know what to tell you. The fucking kid's the skinwalker. This guy. Oh, I can't look at it again? Okay. Well, now you've seen his picture, and now he's going to hunt you down. Can you already hear the screams in the distance? That's him. He's coming to get you. Okay then. Alright.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the cotton. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me, I'll kill you. If you find them to be people, you'll never be together.
Ah. Alright, we got a Mexican demon. Reveal your name, demon. Oh. Oh. See, this is why I just tell you guys my name is JayKay. I don't tell you what the J and the K stand for. Eh. Oh, little fucker, get back here. Hey! Ah, you motherfucker, you ran. Demons can't tell you our names. They hold power. Get back here, you little bastard. Ah, is that a person? How did you already find a person? That is an eyeball.
Dios mío, what have you done?
Dios mío.
I have someone in the pit. You shall hide from God, evil. You shall breathe the wrath of the Almighty.
The fuck did he eat? Is that a person or a dog? Look at the goofy ass way he just ran. It's 2 a.m. Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on edges of memory. Press the escape key or the start button is a good way to remember what you don't realize you've forgotten. If you're in a hurry, hold spacebar or the action button to skip cutscenes. We don't have a map. Okay, and the path is just guiding us. People say it's a skinwalker. That's what I called it. Ah, motherfucker. Oh my god. That's what I was calling it in the first chapter. I didn't know what it was. I'm like, it's a fucking skinwalker. Now I know it's just a demon. Oh. Shika Noko! No! No, look what they did to my girl. There's a fucking demon in her body, too. Notice. The current investigation being conducted by the Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. The Mexican demon. It is. They called him a pendejo. Don't like that. Can I just, like, go around the cemetery? I'm gonna go around. Okay. Wait, I'm a Mexican demon. I am. You must venture forth. I shall venture forth. And yes, I am a Mexican demon. I've always been brown. I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. I'm hunting down my own people. I said in my tweet, right? I said, "What better to protect you from demons than a devil?" I know their tricks. I know what they're up to. That is a fucking person. That is not a statue. This motherfucker's gonna be gone as soon as we enter here and we come back out. Dearest disciple, verily, not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer, shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among children of men as his demon. Thus you shall receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the Save family tomb whenever you are in need of rest. Gary. That motherfucker in the back is real. He's real, I tell you. Love, Gary. We noticed whenever we started the game, there's a whole pop-up thing that shows, it's kind of like a computer booting up, like, from, like, the 80s, I want to say. But one of the things that pops up at the bottom is just a repeated phrase of, Gary loves you. The priest wasn't even exercising, we just found out he's Protestant. That's real. These motherfuckers are real. Oh, did we just exercise everything at once with the mirror? Call him by his real name, Ball. Ooh. That would have been interesting. Oh. See, but if they call him by Ball, then Mistopheles. That's another one. Do we just refer to God as God then? Or do we call him Yahweh? Or whatever other one they're using? We're using real names here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the three things that just left this crypt probably went in the three directions. That's a fucking weeping angel. That is a weeping angel right there. Hello, Grim Reaper. Could be Beelzebub. Oh. I think we're missing some textures here. Okay, none of these. This one's got a cross on it. I'm going this way. You ate my textures. What the fuck? This one's got a cross on it. I'm going this way. This one's got a cross on it. I'm going this way. There's a pattern. I kind of figured that. Stories of uncontacted tribes. One of them explains what the Christian religion is. He told them, motherfuckers have a god so powerful they simply named God. But he did have a name, though. He did have a name, and it's used in other books as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the hell was that? What the fuck? Is that a child?
It's locked.
He's locked. On the map. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Fine. Fine. Go the other way. What the hell? How did we get back here? Ah, God. Do we have to do the graveyard? Alright. It's looping. I know it's looping. Alright, we're gonna go kill these guys and release their spirits. Also, what the hell's with this cross? That's a cross, right? He has? What did he hold? Is that a key or a cross? What the hell? Alright, demon child. You little fucking rat. Ah! You wouldn't stop holding up the cross, didn't move. Okay. Kind of like a random pattern. We'll figure it out. I'm good at pattern recognition. We'll find it out. Child's fast. He is fast. Dude just runs slow, and sometimes if he has the cross up, he just refuses to move. Can't run in cross, I guess. Also, he gets faster. Oh shit, really? Oh, fucker. Ah! Where the hell did he come from? Where the hell did he come from there? Was he hiding in the cloud? What the fuck? Not go back up. I keep forgetting that we have to see the same damn cutscene repeatedly. Can I like walk back out, back in, and have that saved there? Kill him while he's in the clouds? So no attacking while he's running. Getting bodied by a child. Listen, they're fast. They're tiny. He is in the clouds. I see him. Oh, I walked into that. Can I save midway? No, I cannot. Okay, walking in and out did save that. I don't gotta do that again. Means I'm persona non grata by terminally online Twitter people. Speaking of terminally online Twitter people, you hear they're finally trying to cancel Asmongold? They got sponsors to pull out of all of his other stuff that he's part of. And actually, I think his Zakarar channel got banned for something he said recently. You old rat. Rat. He's in the fucking cloud, I see you. Oh. Oh, I almost fucking walked into that. I got you, you little rat. No, he said the children would be super effective against me, not I would be super effective against the children. Looking at you, Dan Schneider. I said that and immediately started coughing. They've already poisoned me. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I've ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, "Would you like to see your grandfather again?" I missed him so much. I was willing to try anything. I did not isekai myself. No, I did not. I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' houses. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me that I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do. So what, do you summon a demon that just looked like Grandpa? And do you think the kid owes you because of that? Good old Gramps. They're missing their heads. So no head? Damn. I don't even have a phone to throw. Or a skateboard to step on and break. So no head. Sad. It's a pattern, my ass. None of those work. Here, throw this. What was it? I didn't see it. You still have your head. Are one of the masks turned off? They are. Okay. And one of the guys is missing. And what was it? Two? Huh? There was four. Yeah, there was four. Hold on, what? Yes, Raimundo? There were 3 people sitting in here. I don't recall there being a 4th one. The other guy was sitting right here, right? The statues? Uh-huh. He never liked the color red. Don't trust him. I'm assuming that guy's a statue. The statues, yeah, they're... Are they the pattern? Is it up, left, up, right? I can't use my brain, I don't have one. That was not it. Or was it... Because both arms are pointing, is it up twice, then left, and then up, and then right? I could try that. So it's up, up, left, up, right? Or does this count as the first up? No, it didn't. So up, up, left, up, right, no. So is it... I don't think most people read it from the right. I'm reading it from the way I entered. I wasn't reading it like a book. I entered from this way, so I was going to assume that the pattern would be that I'm not reading it like a manga. I'm reading it based off of how I entered the place. Okay, so it's right up, left up. It said up twice though. Right up, left up. I don't know if it's up twice. Oh, you lost. Is it up twice? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Touch me, you vile thing. Ah, oh, fuck me. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Give me a second. Oh my god. My heart. Instantly, my legs just are covered in goosebumps. Ugh. Okay. Okay. All you had to do was say the statues, and then it took me a second for that to click. And we didn't die, so we didn't have to do that again. You just remembered something important. Alt-tabbing out of this is kind of weird. I might have to do that at the end. It was really weird yesterday as well, where it kept causing a bit of lag issues. Especially when I was trying to shout people out. So I'm gonna have to respectfully decline that one. And also request that if we have a helpful VIP, if we do get a raid again, if they could shout somebody out for me. Ooh, there goes my neck. It's a loser mindset. What do you mean? Don't you shout me out. I already shouted Phelps out. How dare I not mention my own mod? My own mod who seems to disappear randomly when I need you the most. You're like the fucking Avatar. I say teasingly, of course. Don't shout at you. Phelps! The blue guys? Yeah, the blue guys. I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day, my body withers away, but by night, my mind explores the forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I have been trusted with the secret knowledge that of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawn the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First at the top left point, and then down. I will lure them into the woods, and then I will show them my power. The best fox around. Phelps is the best fox. It's my fox. It's the best fox. That's why it's the best fox, because it's my fox. Start at the top left point and then down. I feel like that'll be important for later. Why did their heads go missing? You're missing now, too. And now 2 of these are turned off, and 2 of these are still on. Who's the 4th demon? Is it me? Am I the demon? I mean, I am a demon. You're the girl, right? Or the long-haired guy with the eye on their head. I don't believe you're up. Up just leads to that one gate. You might be this way. Oh, there's a skull over there. Don't believe that's open for me, so we'll go down. Hello, Death. That's the first one we found so far. We've done that to every other gravestone, and that's the first one that has done that. It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announced his passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife and beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Isn't that the date that the guy says whenever he's driving? He's like, it's been September 21st. That's been forever since I've gotten to that home. Didn't know Death was chill like that. Yeah, Death's pretty cool. The most patient person there is. Just waits for you to die. Bob was an untrained advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and more recently, a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12th, 1969, in Volntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public closed casket memorial will be held in Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. That's when I go live. Thursday. Burial services will proceed shortly after. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter, Amy, and twin boys, Nate and Jason. That wasn't one of the names of the Skinwalker, right? That Skinwalker's totally unrelated, right? Was it Michael? Yeah, you would have thought that, like, 35 notes. I had to yawn, sorry. You would have thought that 35 notes would be like every grave was a... Don't mind me. I had to compare crosses there. This is bigger. Is this a key? No. It was a key. Just a demon-possessed door. Hold the fuck up. Who said you're allowed to move? From the top left, going towards the bottom. This is the star pattern. Excuse me? I don't think I appreciate that. I'm gonna save. I don't gotta do that puzzle again. Nah, put it away. Oh god, put it away. Don't you touch me with that. Don't you touch me with that, you nasty little fucker. Heathen. Get out of here. Put it away. Put it away. Nasty little fucker. This is exactly what the bonk squad was founded for. They gotta bonk the perverts. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. That's not fucking creepy at all. No words, just a big warm smile. Somehow, it made those visits a little more bearable. I don't like that. Isn't the second level of hell lust? It is! But you don't go to hell to continue the party, you go to hell to get punished. That's what I'm here for. I'm the punishment. I bonk you because you acted that way, and you came here because you acted that way. Does that make sense? Like, you guys aren't down here to continue the party. No, you're down here to get punished. You're going to get hit, and then you're going to get hit with a hammer, and it's going to hurt. Until you stop being that way. What if somebody likes it? Then we'll come up with different things. We'll come up with a different solution for those people. Asking for a friend. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. That's what most people don't get. They hear, oh, that I'm a cubist from the layer of lust from the second level. They're like, oh, you're a cubist tuber. You must be like a loot tuber. No, motherfucker, I punish the loot tubers. I'm not a loot tuber. I'm a prude tuber. I'm the anti-loot tuber. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remembered. Just don't ask what Jay does with the fox. Shut up. Shut up, Raven. Yesterday, I was walking and was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now, she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed with her off the path into the woods. That's where I met Gary. She stole your baby! She's like, huh, you're pregnant, huh? That's cool. I like that. I'm taking that. Fucking demon. Oh, the little guy changed. The statue man. Now he looks like one of those little bug alien, the really annoying ones from Men in Black. You know, the one that's like quadruplets. I just realized. Ow. I guess that was the last spirit. I drew a heart. I drew a heart for you guys. Do you like my heart? It's kind of fucked up, but do you like it? It's made out of my blood. We stabbed ourselves in the eye, and we drew a heart for you. Do you like it? Is that to your standards? Does that make you like me more? Has a weird stick in it. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's the little arrow. He's back to normal. Hold on. Safe. My heart's gone. No! Alright, but we have the key to this thing, I think. Oh. Hello, statues. All of these are on a pedestal except for that one, which it looks like it might be at a gate, but I'm gonna assume it's not. I walked past the wooden one. Is this gonna be the pattern thing? Ah, it's a fucking tree monster. No, get the int out of here. You know what? You know what? Saruman was right. We need to burn down the forest. We need to chop it down. No more living tree people. We don't need them. Get them out of here. Treebeard, be gone. Oh, why am I following this damn thing? Oh, it's gonna be the last one, isn't it? The tasty tree bark. It wasn't any of them? That is a child. There's a child in the cornfield. There are children in the corn. Gonna add that to the movie list. She guards the door to underground purgatory. I have not seen her. Children fear her. That's another thing most people don't realize. Purgatory is one of the levels. Will I help you? I don't trust the corn. Did that help you? I had to come back. I had to walk through the corn one last time. I wasn't sure what I would find, The dogs, the children, thing that took them. It had been 5 years. I couldn't even find the little graves anymore. I just walked in the field until I found that stupid grinning scarecrow. As I listened to the night wind blowing through the crops, it was like the scarecrow was mocking me. I turned around to go back, and that's when I heard it behind me. Well, it was more like I felt it. I didn't dare turn around. We just stood there, me and the scarecrow and the doomed child. Finally, I mustered up a tiny bit of courage and turned to look. It immediately fled in the opposite direction, crashing through the rows of corn. I ran too. What little I saw of it drained the blood from my face and made my skin crawl. I say it because whatever it was I was looking at didn't have a face. It's just a bloody gaping hole. Ooh, I'm gonna hate having to redo all of this because we don't gotta save. Ran in the opposite direction until we saw it. Are you pointing this way? I'm gonna assume that you're pointing at one direction for me. No. What if I go up and then to the side? No, okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. Go up into this side. Will I help you? Can I help you? What am I missing here? Is it just a scarecrow? Is that all? Whose voice am I hearing? Okay, well that didn't work. We'll just give it one more walkthrough. Yeah, we moved back around. Okay. The kid ran that way, though. I feel like there's more to that puzzle. To walk through the corn one more time. I just walked in the field until I found that stupid scarecrow. I turned around to go back, and that's where I heard it behind me. The scarecrow was behind him. But I did walk each direction from you. You would have been behind me in any of the directions. Definitely not that. I'm missing something here for sure. And now it's a witch, because I blended in and I've given it a pointy hat. No longer playing this game, we shall just stand here as decoration and be a witch on a steak. I think that's kind of funny. You line it up perfectly and it just turns into a hat. The top of your head does. What? I'm unsure what I'm missing here. Something's asking for help, and I don't know how to help it. Go into the house, quit playing in the corn. But I want to play the corn. Confess thy sins. Last time we heard that audio, there was a fucking demon somewhere. Day one of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. Come on, dude, bring food. Bring actual food and drink. You sound like Evie on a photo shoot. It's beer and beef jerky to last you the week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly stories we had heard before. The evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield, secret tunnels under the chapel, but there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Wait a second. Apparently, it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme, they told us. Walk the church from room to room, and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're gonna try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Never try and trick her. What do you mean? If she follows me, do I not, like, try and hit her with a cross? There's no path to the right. I don't think we're gonna loop if we go left. Why is this one underlined? Don't like that. Why is there a skull in here? There's a demon in the skull. Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway. I think we missed a step. Confess thy sins, I said.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me, preferably saved of temptation, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
I feel like a lot of people would point out, like, that can't be a demon because they said the Lord is good and, you know, they're in a church. A lot of people tend to forget demons are fallen angels. At one point, they were a servant of God. And they fell somehow, be it through faith lost or broken vows or... I didn't even get to see the picture. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. She's crying blood. There's a lot of things that can make you fall. I fell. That's why I'm a demon now. I do have an angel form. It is under the points thing, my Gyaru form. If you redeem that, you can see what I look like as an angel. Okay, here's night 1. Why is the night 1 locked behind here if night 3 was out there? Night 1. We still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in an old confession booth leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get these boards off of some of these doors. But that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. You can't hear it on tape very well, but to us it kind of sounded like a laugh, or like laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back into town. There's blood here. Did something get dragged down, or is it pointing up? If it's pointing up, is it pointing to you? We've already exorcised the demon that was in you. And they never got the boards off, did they? No crowbar? Or is that thing on the wall supposed to be the crowbar resting between the doors? Okay. Well then. I don't think there's going to be any other demons in here. Will it save? I hope it saved. I don't want to do that all again. Did that thing just change, this square carpet in front of me? Did that just move and change? Or am I seeing things? We got a path branching off to the side and both paths leading up. I don't know why, but I want to see this before we go up. I notice a lot of these candles are in the same pattern. The first one had that one lit, and now this room has these lit. These are pews, and this is a little podium thing. Watch the candles. Hey, I just was looking at that. I was gonna make a comment how there's a chair in the corner. Like, even in the house of God, you got somebody cucked. And then a cross fell. Posted a few to IRL. Oh, I'll have to check that out after. I want to take that cross. Can I have that cross? It's bigger than mine. It's got a cool eye on it. Watch the candles. Are we at the topmost then? Is this like a map? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we could already read past that. Watch the candles. I'm gonna assume it's like a map, right? Something's moving. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say something's moving, and definitely I'm one candle and it's the other. I guess it's the lady, it's the witch. They said don't try and trick her. Is that tricking her? Oh, fuck me. Oh, you don't have to tell me how to fight this. I'll try and figure it out first. I'm gonna assume this one's me. The hag got me. The boss can only be seen by the candles. I figured that much out. I figured it out before I walked into the room. I wanted to see if that was true. And theory tested and approved and figured out. I'm gonna assume this acts like a "you are here" thing, right? That's the boss right here. Do we need to like naturally end up in the same room in order for it to... Now I've moved down and it stood in the top there. I've moved over one. I'm moving up one. Now she's moved into that room. I don't think I should go in there. I think I need to move, like, up here, maybe? Is she following me now? That's a candle's little bent and sad. Oh. I was doing that at the candle. I didn't think it would hit the window. I'll take note of that, to hit that window. Night 2. We're gonna be rich. We caught supernatural stuff on cameras before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we were trying the Spindly Lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself as soon as Lars walked into the room. It was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations. Can only be seen by the candles. I'm gonna assume that I'm about to walk into the room that it is in. Something's here. Something's here. Is it following me? Or am I going after it? Am I getting closer? Having the cross up starts to shake things. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Eh. Eh. Bastard. How did that... Okay, we spotted her. Fight's on. Now it's just this until we kill her. Gotcha. Only took one try. Had to see her first to figure it out. And then we do the boss fight. Because we're just that good. That's the tree demon? I thought that was the spindly lady. Are you sure that's the tree demon? Oh no. You are sure. Oh. Watch the candles. Yeah, we figured that out. The moment I walked in here and I read that, I already figured it out. I was like, okay, there's 2 candles. Let's watch them. And that's where I did the test of coming down here, seeing one move, and went, okay, that means it's behind me. Let's check. Walked in, got killed. That's how that happened the first time, before you started saying that you were going to help me by telling me how the boss fight works. I had pieced it together already. I just had to test the theory and die first. And now we have the basement unlocked, huh? Darkness surrounds thee. Oh, we saved. Good. This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here, as we know it on the surface. Even now, the hands don't move past 2. It's at 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. We're in America. I'm not sure which one it is, though. Is this 2 a.m. or 2 p.m.? This isn't 24-hour time. You guys can't tell me based off that. God's work be done. I have been to where only faintest lights shine and protect from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man, going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demon. It's me. I'm the demon. Those are my screams. Hello, spindly lady. Don't try and trick her. She's supposed to be following me, right? Well, it won't let me go anywhere but following her, right? I think I need to memorize that. Eyeball connects to... Okay, this might be a little bit difficult. This might be a tiny bit difficult. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to memorize this. I figured out how I'm going to memorize this. Connects to the spiral, though. None of these are the spiral. Ow. That's supposed to connect to a spiral. Isn't it? Hello, hag. Or is it supposed to be the next in line? Like I'm supposed to go like a clock? Because I thought that top one connects to the bottom one. That's why I went with it first. Yeah, see, I thought that would connect to that one. So what are we doing? No? Dead. Yep. What am I doing here? What am I doing wrong? The hands don't move past 2. So what if this is like a clock? Does that mean that this is going to be the worst puzzle I have? I don't have a picture of it. No. The hands don't move past 2. Is that the H sign then? Or is that the weird X thing? That's really annoying to get out of that window. Is it you? The hands don't move past you. You're the right now the one that hasn't teleported me. Okay, not it. Not it. Death. Ditch. Okay.
Mortis.
Mortis. I think I kind of figured it out, but it's clock based, so I don't know. Do I want the solution? I think that little H might be 2. The hands don't move past 2. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm unsure. I think the hands don't move past this, right? So we go here, and here, and then I stepped on the one in front of me, and that killed me. So what? We have this way or this way. Do I just go this way? Now we have this way or this way. Do I go this way? I'm assuming I go up. Okay, but now it's this way or this way, and I don't know if... Okay, not you. So now I gotta do this whole thing again, right? Did we go down or did we go to the side? We were already on that one, so I think maybe here. We go here. We go down. Oh. What was that? Mother of Demons. Lilith? What does Lilith have to do with this? Just remember, 12, 90 degrees is 3/15. Down is... You're parting my brain. What does Lilith have to do with this? What does the Mother of Demons want? No, send me back. I don't like being in the woods. There's skinwalkers out here. I don't speak 24-hour clock. No, I don't. Plus, we're in America in this setting, right? Like, this takes place in Connecticut, United States of America. So it wouldn't be a 24-hour clock anyway. Are you sure that that was... Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh, the fucking deer. Damn you, Shikanoko. Damn you. You scared me. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, they call it military time because they only use that in the military because of people being deployed overseas and having to use it through necessity. Here on the home front, on the mainland, they don't actually use that. Nobody uses that. It's only the actual military that uses it, which is why it's called military time. And that's because they're overseas. Because everybody else is wrong, and we're right. The deer ran this way. Can I go this way? Hey, deer. Where'd you go, deer? No map. Oh. Oh, that just looped us around. The five circle of... Makes sense why you keep pumping money to the military. The only ones who can tell time or use metric. Now, see, if they wanted to actually have people know that, they would teach that, but they don't. The only reason they need to know that is in case they get stuck overseas and they have to be able to figure their way back. What was the letter about the stones in the order? Gotta keep the civilian stuff. Exactly. The secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign. Drawn the inverted star. First point at the top left, and then down from there. You know, Twitch is trying to get me to run a voting campaign. They keep having a thing on my my streamer dashboard, and they're like, "Hey, you should put this plug in and encourage your audience to vote." I'm just laughing. I'm like, my audience is European. They're not fucking voting for this. Why the hell would I do that? Second off, the American voting system is weird. And the fact of electoral college is kind of difficult to explain to people overseas. But my vote really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, because if the state votes a different way and I vote, it just doesn't matter, right? Let's say I wanted to vote red for some reason. The state I'm living in historically is always blue. My vote would be thrown away. It doesn't matter. So what do I need to vote blue just because everybody else does it? It doesn't matter. The state's already going to vote a certain way. My audience is too smart for this shit. Exactly. See, you guys have brains. That's why you're here to educate me. Realistically, that is kind of what happens here is I'm lost. I'm just like, hey, do you guys know what's going on here? I put trust in you. I don't think you're trying to trick me. I put trust in you guys, and I have faith in you. You have faith in me, too. And it's not like, you know, you need millions of votes to even get whatever. I think you need like 300, and that's because each state has this like certain number of votes. The U.S. voting system is dumb. Yeah. There's no... I had a teacher say this once, which is really based for a teacher, I think. The United States is not a democracy, as much as I love to say it. This is more of an oligarchy. That's what it really is. It's an oligarchy wearing the mask of democracy. They like to claim democracy because it makes them feel right, and it makes them, you know, have the moral high ground. But in reality, this is very much an oligarchy here. It did work 200 years ago. Yeah, when there was like half the states. Never took into account the increase in population density. Yeah, it didn't. They never thought we would be this big. Here I go, shimmering again. Oh, today's kind of a glowy day today. 3 murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut. People's voices should actually matter. They don't, though, and that's why we get government-backed, Oh, okay, I lost the word. They're erasing my brain as I speak, so I can't say the things. Government-backed emergency aid workers telling people that they can't help. That's why we have that. And hoarding supplies and not actually giving it to people. the people's voices do not matter here, which is why I've always thought it's funny whenever people try and push the whole "you need to do this, you matter." It's like, no, I don't. No, I fucking don't. I'm an ant, and I know I'm an ant. My opinion isn't gonna matter today, as it doesn't matter tomorrow. And I'd rather live in the knowledge knowing that than to be stubbornly blind and be like, oh no, but my voice does matter. This country's great. It's fantastic. I did this. No. No, they did this. They already wanted to do this. This has been the plan for months. And they just had us do this so we can feel like we did it. Nothing is a better propaganda tool than nationalism. Feeling like you took part in shaping really is the biggest piece of propaganda that this country ever did, and that they do right. Use a similar system, but you manage to change it into a more direct democracy. It's still not completely the kind everything must be voted on. Have you seen the video of everybody, like all the news stations? It's like they read a script at the same time, and it's all of them talking about, oh, we can't do this politic because this is a threat to our democracy, and they all say it in the same way at the same time, like it's a fucking script. No, because they did. That's not natural. That's not natural. This is why whenever there is, like, an opportunity for me to help outside of, like, governmental means, I will do it. Like, helping with a charity. Helping run and work with the charity. We need to help each other. Like I said, unity is important. We can't just rely on, the big wig. Exactly. You can separate the news stations by the companies that own them. That's why, whenever they start circulating the thing of politicians need to wear patches of their corporate backers like NASCAR drivers, I always get a laugh out of that because it's true, and they would look probably more decorated than a North Korean soldier. Like a North Korean general. You've ever seen them and they have like their entire suit is just medals? Yeah. That would be the US politicians right there, but with other fucking companies. And I know I'm not wrong. Remurdered in the latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nogales? I hear Angel as a name and I think that's a Mexican. Angel Nogales. And Troy Ingles. Okay, these are some Mexicans. These are 2 Mexicans and a white chick. Are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Regnat. 2 of the victims' bodies were also found partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where the residents report a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Oh shit, that's me. Oh, fuck. Am I in the future? Did I time loop somewhere? They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these two incidents could be related. The arrangements of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin. We didn't actually kill her. By a 17-year-old girl by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. We didn't take that path. Oh, we took that path first. The last one we ended on was shooting the skinwalker and then driving away. But we know it's not a skinwalker now. So what is this? Does this take place in the past then? Or is this the... Wait, hold on. The skinwalker's still alive. But he died there, but we just read word about what John did in the first act. How is time acting? Because they also just reported as well they found my blood leading away. But we just did that. How long were we in that church for? Investigators are asked. I don't like this fucking noise. You could tell me what part 2 is. I feel like I'm in some weird time bubble. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales, and Ingles, because, after all, they were degenerate devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you? John, that's what you'd like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graveyard and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their bodies, their ruined drug addict bodies, and then chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way you can kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not rise up. Thou shalt not raise up what thou canst not put down again. Thou couldn't not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door. Her hand is at thy throat, yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the God of this world. Pandemonium regnat. Satan e vate. Pandemonium regnat. Satani vate. Blah 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 blah. Oh fuck, we're schizophrenic. That's what this is. And we have a St. Peter's cross. They did the thing. They made the mistake. The voices. I'm here, John. You will die, priest. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Amy, is that you? Oh. It just fucking melted. Oh, I'm a demon now. many notes do we have? I didn't get all 30, did I? Oh, once again, we can't seem to remember this note. Oh. Yeah, once again, we stopped at 19. There's an arrow pointing over there. Candy tunnel. Oh, I hate that. I bet there's free candy in there. Let's go in there. Death awaits. There's also sewer clowns. Don't like the sewer clowns. Be warned. What, am I being watched? There's an arrow pointing at the eye. They can kill me if I move at all. Oh, Weeping Angel, huh? Yeah, spoilers, what the fuck? I don't like that that's... Hello, Himawari. Hello, everybody. Raven, could you shout out Himawari? Thank you. How did Toho go, Hima? Hello, Raiders from Himawari. My name's JayKay, your new favorite devil from the 2nd level. And we are playing Faith, the Unholy Trinity. This is Chapter 2. I have no clue what's going on. We're in the sewers now. Toho keeps kicking your ass. Are you still stuck on that one part? Eternal screaming. Aelstar. Demon vanquished. It's been 5 streams. I know it has. You're still on that spot. You're not gonna lower the difficulty, are you? You're gonna keep throwing yourself at that wall until you get past it, right? Never give up. Never give up, Hima. You got this. Multiple officers wounded. 1 dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple officers down, including 1 deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as the Candy Tunnel. The planet broke before the guard. What? You play it at normal. Not even trying, lunatic. I'm not going to shame you for that. I couldn't get past a couple of rounds of lunatic either. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnel, where a suspected murderer, Joe Bauman, aka the Candy Store Killer, was alleged to be hiding. You knew this place was called the Candy Tunnel. You knew there's probably a dude in there. You just didn't go in there. Huh? At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that 1 officer has been killed. Officials are not saying if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, and efforts are being made to recover the casualties from the tunnels. Hima, we're glowing today. We're doing a lot of glowing today, and I don't like it. It's not them that's glowing, it's me that's glowing. I usually don't glow. Satan lives. There's something in this tunnel. What are you? Hi. Again, they make the mistake of St. Peter's cross on the wall, thinking it's demonic. That's not a demonic symbol. 2 more dead discovered outside Candy Tunnel near Sterling. 2 more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Meadow Hill Road outside Sterling. The notorious Candy Tunnel, known in the area to be home to addicts, gangs, runaways, and the indignant, have been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch leading into the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amidst fear of possible connection to Joe Bauman, aka Candy Store Killer, who has claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the past year. I'm gonna assume Mr. Candy is our spirit here. Probably can't handle streaming Fallout or Skyrim. It can play Skyrim. I don't know if it can handle streaming Skyrim, the thing. And I would love to stream New Vegas. We went that way. We went down and we ended up in that room. That's weird. Yeah, I would... Ah, I saw you move, you little fucker. You're not slick. I see you, you little demon. Does that say Neko? Are they trying to summon fucking Neko Arc? Again, more St. Peter's crosses. You want me to go in there? You do. There's Morrowind too, and that handles easy. I feel like Morrowind is gonna be like something after. Read. What, read starting here? When see. When you see it. Did you see it? When you see it, don't move? Okay. Fair. Yeah, Raven. Spoilers. I would have got that memo here. Satan. Satin. I don't know if pulling the cross. Ah. It was coming closer. I thought it was gonna kill me anyway. Okay, that's the guy, for sure. You told me. He started coming closer. I panicked. You told me don't move. You also spoiled that. Thanks. Punk. Need to get my notes. You don't care. You know, it's actually in my rules to ban the spoiler people. Or to time them out, at least. No spoilers. It even says, I don't care if you think you're cute. Not gonna work. It's got a little tail. Is that the devil? There's supposed to be like a little cutesy depiction of Satan. We already read these. I figured that out before we even got to the last one. This says move. Not cute, you're adorable. I don't care. Oh, hi, dude from Boku no Hero Academia with the hands on his face. Satin. Santa. You say mother or brother? Does that say plep? Plep, plep, plep. Plep, plep, plep. Accept Jesus, accept Jesus. Plep, plep, plep. Gives you flashbacks of what? What are you getting flashbacks of, huh? We going up here? Okay, no holy water here. I like how goofy he walks when he's walking up. Hello, Star Child. Hello, hello. And hello, Toto. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. My name's JayKay, your new favorite devil from the second level. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Faith too? Nice. This is a first playthrough. It's a blind playthrough for me. How did your run go? This is chapter 2 for me. We're currently in our Halloween outfit. We are Velma from Scooby-Doo because we have mysteries to solve. How are you doing, Toto? Been a little bit. Primordial Femboy. Ah, we have a Femboy on Femboy raid. Hi. I am also one. Oh. That's not spooky at all, is it? What does this say? I'm sorry, God. Please save me. You finished chapter 2, but ended before chapter 3 because you're hungies. I had breakfast with my chat. When I started, I hadn't eaten yet, and I didn't want to be hungies, so I forced these guys to watch videos with me, and we ate food together. And it was fun. And now we're doing this. I'm going to be finishing chapter 2 and 3 today, if you don't want spoilers on chapter 3. And on Thursday, we're going to hit marathon mode. And that's probably going to be the whole stream on Thursday, because I need to leave early on that day to do some travel. Arguably, God has saved less people than Satan. God is very vengeful. God is very... what's the word? Vindictive. You mess up once, and he tends to not forgive, and instead he will flood your place. A lot of people also don't realize this is... Hope I can do it. Nothing too scary so far. I get jump scared very easy, so having these things jump out at me is actually scaring me. I had a bunch of deer run out from a tree line, and it gave me goosebumps on my arms because I jumped. You eat something more than a cup of ramen. Enjoy your food. Enjoy food. Go eat. Go, go, go. Go do your after stream care. A lot of people don't realize this is hell actually works in tandem with heaven, right? People think they're like constantly at war. No, there's a reason why when people don't fit in upstairs, they send them downstairs. It's like a filtration system, right? They work with each other.
I guess my only choice is take it in the ass.
Do not.
It's my only choice.
No. Not in the candy tunnel. No. Bad Evie. Hope my heart can handle it. Oh, mine. I hope so, too. Did we follow the trail of blood, or did we go up? I'm gonna go up. Listen, I know it's October. I know it's getting close to Halloween, but we do not have to enter every spooky hole we find. We do not need to go into every spooky hole that we find. Got a flashlight? Oh. Two, three, For I get the feeling that there's like a little demon guy here. I probably don't want to shine the light. Oh, yeah, we probably don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. That's I don't like that. Stay away. Stay away. Where are you? Oh, hello, child. You're here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's right here. Do not suffer the children. I can't catch you. What do you mean I can't catch you? Oh, fuck. I was standing right on top of him. He looks friendly. He's not friendly. He just said he's gonna make children suffer. No, not allowed. Be gone, demon. Listen, I'm the only demon allowed here. They could just chalk this whole thing up to me getting rid of the competition. No note? I would like a note. Also, the kids keep running and jumping off of this. I sent them into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, they go to Super Hell. Yeah, we don't need to enter every spooky hole we find, do we? Oh, you little creepy bastard. I'm gonna guess this way walks into that way. Okay, it does. Yeah. Alright, fine. We'll enter the spooky hole. A good thing we got that flashlight. Is this more of the clock stuff? I don't think I want to step on any of that. And I'm stepping on one. This is more of the clock stuff. She is here. What do you mean she's here? Remember, the hands don't move past 2. It sort of froze on me. That Latin. Ooh, we got a save point. Oh, I hate that. They hate the light. There's a door here. They hate the light. Okay. I hate that noise. What is that? So, they hate the light. Be gone. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. 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 Give me a second. Ah, that scared me. No, 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 no. There's 2 of them in there. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm also going to idle break because definitely, not gonna pee myself if I continue doing this. For sure. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a minute. Once everything unfreezes and catches up. Because tabbing out of this game is weird like that. Oh, I think my dashboard just broke entirely. Oh, no, there it goes. It caught up. All right. All right. Be right back. You guys should stretch your legs and get water too. Okay? No clots. Get up and stretch your legs while we do our BRB. Okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna get some more water. Ah, wah, 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 wah. We're back. I'm back. And ready to face the demons. Other demons. Alright, they hate the lights. We gotta remember that. The door is locked. So what, are we stunning them? Oh god, there's 3. Why is that not working? I think I've got them bunched up now. I've got them all bunched up into one group. I don't like that. How do I get rid of you? Oh, that broke... That opened that. Hi, kid. They are just now one big unit. I don't think I can get rid of them, can I? Be gone. Be gone. Get out of the room. Hi, children. Leave. Wait, we broke the clock, and we opened this door. Gonna be more. I cannot beat them. Yeah, I'm kind of figuring that. So they don't follow me into this room. That's good. I don't think. I don't like you. Go away. Also don't like the music. That probably did something I don't want. Oh. There's a baby! There's a baby there! Why is there a baby? How do I get to that? Can't get past that. There's a pentagram, there's a baby, and there's a burnt chicken. Right, I guess I just need to run through here. Be gone. Find the thingy and exercise it. I'm gonna assume that that was the key to here. It was. And I can't leave this spot, so... Oh. Hi. Hello, nun. That's a big-ass cross.
Don't be afraid, God. Where 2 or 3 are gathered, don't dead. There will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must
Hello, Father.
protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
I have to protect you. I can't protect myself, man. What the fuck do you mean I gotta protect you? Can we go back into this other room? Can I get you to follow me out here? I can. Can you help me get rid of these guys? Oh, are they gone? I think they're gone now. They weren't. There wasn't the normal one spawned down there. That's not what you're supposed to say. No. Be careful not to get him killed. That's what I'm saying. I can't protect myself. Let's walk him into this.
It's true what happened to Amy.
Is it?
You are no murderer, God.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Not much you have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Let us go. I'm sorry, but seeing so many just symbols of the St. Peter's cross, it just takes me out of it because it's not a demonic symbol. Upside down cross does not equal demon. He, however, is. Hello. He's doing the as above, so below hand sign. I would love to get a piece of art like that, by the way. That'd be cool as hell. Just to get me doing that. That'd be cool as fuck. Can't really request that from a lot of people because they immediately go, oh, that's heresy, that's evil, that's the devil. We're not touching that. It was largely considered one during the Satanic Panic. That's fair. Spiritus Sancti. Also, hello, Cliff. Hello, Camille. Welcome in. Ah, back up. Back up. Back up. Leave him alone. Leave.
There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands,
Little demon bastards.
and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set
Ah, oh fuck, he got killed. Okay. I tried to get him to turn. He didn't turn. He didn't put the damn cross down. The demonized demon. They also, I think they demonized Doom as well, which was killing demons. I think I've explained this as well as the chat before. Is the St. Peter's cross was simply upside down because he didn't think himself worthy enough to be killed in the same way as Jesus. I know they considered it one during the Satanic Panic, but it's not really. And in fact, it's a symbol of not thinking you're on the same level as himself. It's the most Christian game there is. Oh, you're gonna stand there now? Hey, get out of here. Rat. Get out of here. Not you, mouse. We're cool with mice, just not rats.
Because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me.
Yeah, keep coming from that side,
They
please.
shall bear me up in their hands,
Put the cross down.
and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me.
Yeah, if I just hold it long enough, he just won't put it away.
He will deliver me.
That hit us both. What?
Mortis.
He hit us both at the same time.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I didn't have the cross in the right direction. It was coming from below. I will read that in a second. After this fight.
I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked. Because I have made the Lord my refuge.
If I just stand on top of him, it'll be the best way to defend him.
For he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because Because I have set my love upon him.
You should be fine. Yeah,
Therefore
that's good.
will he deliver me.
Now it's put the cross down, man.
Deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vademos Mitsachana, exalted homine pari.
Go away. I had the cross up. No, I had the cross up. No. No. The Satanic Panic was basically over by the time Doom came out in 1993. But a lot of notoriety from the Columbine shooting, with claims that the shooters made custom levels meant to resemble the school. It's also around the time when there was a big push against violent video games. I did know that Mortal Kombat was the reason the RB was founded. Wrong direction. I was pointing down. He was down. He was below me. If I just hold space long enough, he just continues to have it out. He was right. You're right. Yeah, if I hold the cross just out long enough, he just won't put it down sometimes. This should be fine. Yes, it is. Okay. He wouldn't put the fucking cross down! Just wear an oscillating hat with a cross for 360-degree coverage. Very true. Just get one of those spinning propeller hats and put crosses on each thing. Boondock Saints. Ooh, that'd be good. He wouldn't put the fucking cross down. He just kept holding it up. I'm just gonna have to do it like this to not get locked in an animation. Oh, need demon. They should be fine. It's the same prayer from there, right? I've seen Boondock Saints, it's a good one. Go. Don't stand next to the doors. Father, please. Turn. Damn it.
They shall bear me beneath their heads, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him. Therefore will he deliver.
Is it not the same? Okay. Go. Back demon. Back demon. Back demon. Back demon. Back demon. Back demon. He's melting. Put that down. Okay. That music kind of reminds me of World of Horror. Doesn't it? Does that not remind you of World of Horror, that music? Ah! Go away. What happened to the father? Where'd he go? There you are. I like the radio static of it's like a Call of Duty game that also plays occasionally whenever a demon runs away. Ah! Oh my god, it was right there. Oh fuck. Go away. Back, demon. You're over here. Okay. Turn around. Okay, I see you this time. It keeps coming from the, Ah! Oh my god. I saw its hand. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Father, be very careful. Ah. Ah, no. Oh, please tell me there's a fucking checkpoint. Please tell me there's a checkpoint. Oh, please tell me there's a checkpoint. Okay. There's kind of one. Okay, it is in the right spot. Oh, thank God I don't have to do all that whole fight over again. Mortis. It fucking teleported on me. It teleported to me. What the hell? I was trying to move out of their path. Okay, that was stupid of me. I panicked. Yeah, see, because if I don't move and I stay still, it'll hit me. Mortis. It does glitch. That's a big path. Be gone. Be gone. Ah, you bitch. I was lucky. Come on now. Come on now. That was way too close to the father. He was gonna get hit, even at that spot. Where are you going, father? Can you just, like, say in one spot, please? Point up, damn it. Ah, come on. Do not stand so. Don't tell me what to do. He's gonna die in this fight. No, god damn it. He would not turn around. No. Mortis. Okay, we got more hits on you that time. Got you. Dude, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit, father. Come on. Would you fucking turn, please? Turn. It's not moving when I want it to. Alright, he's dead. Sorry, Father. Ah, fuck. Alright, he gets to live again. Let's see him not get hit by something. That thing takes up half the fucking room. Jesus Christ. He's gonna get hit. Oh, it just passed through him. Okay. Crucial to the ending. I'm gonna try my best, and if he dies, he dies. But my dude's not wanting to turn around. He's not wanting to face the right direction. I'll set one up. Don't worry. Oh, he's gonna die here. No? Okay, no, I'm gonna die. He just gets... They just put him right... It just goes right through him. Not me, though. Okay. All's fair. Fucking hell. It moves too fast. I can't outrun it. Ah, get off me. Get off me. Father, I mean, you did not stand in that. Highly appreciative. Put the fucking cross down. Ah, you dumb bitch. He wouldn't put the fucking cross down. I held the cross too long and he just got stuck in an animation. God damn it. Once I get the 4 of them. Well, he's just pointing forward. He's not looking. Because that was not the right one. You bitch. Fine. We'll do it again. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. He just sort of always faces towards me. Animation lock again. Good example of it right there. Ah, motherfucker. It was to the right of him. He was facing towards the left. He always faces towards the left. Watch him again. He's going to be facing the cross to the left. Bitch. He always faces towards the left. That's just purely coincidental. Oh, I'm getting lag. Why am I getting lag? Okay, that time he was facing towards me. I don't think we can count that. Okay. Ugh. This one isn't as scary because we've seen these patterns. Although that pattern right there, that's the one where it just... Okay. It's just jumping all over the board. On some of these. Oh, damn it. Couldn't get in my hits. And then you're gonna do the 4. Strat's not getting... That is the strat. That is absolutely a strat. It's 1-hit kill. So yes, it is the strat to not get hit. and then it's gonna spawn this on me. Never mind, it killed him. Then it spawned it on me. I wanted to get out of the fucking star before then. Scammed. Yeah, scammed. She's melting. Now she's dead. Or not. Or yes. I think we can pick that chapter again and do that. The morning breaks. It's crucial to the ending. I'm gonna 100% it, don't worry. Doesn't matter, we'll have to kill him eventually, even if we did this right the first time 100%. John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back, Molly. He's got PTSD. He's like me. I'm gonna assume that that's Molly's room. Or not Molly's room. John, it's not too late. Your soul can still be saved. All is not lost. Please wait for my next letter. For now, I have many questions that need answering. In the meantime, be careful. They are watching you. Father Garcia. Was that Father Garcia? Is he the priest in black?
I survived the nightmare, but did I really do the right thing? I don't know what is real anymore.
I don't know what the right thing was. We just sort of tried to exercise every demon we saw.
Maybe I will find what I'm looking for.
Oh, hello, red person. Is that the red guy from the sewers? Ending... Does that say 11? Or is that 2? Road to Redemption. Oh, that better not be ending 11. Chapter 2. 21 out of 35. Where the hell are the other ones? Okay, we can't just do this fight again. What the hell was that lag? Did you see that? It just froze a moment before I died. Jesus. Let's have him not die now. He's just sort of always facing left. Don't touch him. Oh, don't touch him. Maybe you're right. Maybe he is just looking at the right one. Get out of there. He survived. Now what? The morning breaks. Can't do this anymore. John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malthus. I am in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia. Was that the crucial thing that you were talking about, Raven?
Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malthus must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of
I want to get all the endings, so we had to kill him eventually.
This will be my greatest test of faith yet.
That better not have said 11. That better have been just 2 in Roman numerals. Ending 1. Go forth with faith. Aim. No unlocks? How many, 21. I'm gonna need to do it again. How many endings are there to chapter 2? Would you look that up for me, Raven? This note is missing. We're missing 9. 3. Oh, thank you, mouse. This note is missing. So 9, 16, 21, 22, 23, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I'm missing notes. Start at the prologue. Back. I didn't mean to do that. Don't exit the game. Okay. Oh. Mortis. We may have to exit game and then relaunch it. I don't want to be stuck in the boss fight. Need to find the other notes. Need to get those. We did get an ending, though. We got 2 endings. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that maybe to get the 3rd one, we need a specific note? Skill issue. I don't think so. I think that they just had an oversight of not putting a way to get back to the main menu. And instead, their only option to exit out is just to close the entire game and have to relaunch it. It's extremely complicated. Send it, and I'll look at it if I need it, okay? Right now, I'm trying to get all of the notes and see if that works. I might not even be on the right track. Send it, DM it to me. I'll look at it if I need it, okay? Turbo. If I could just start from the beginning, I can. 100% the game, that's what I'm gonna do. So, the priest in black is Father Garcia. That's what I'm gathering. Not a matter of if I need it, I do need it. Okay, well. Send it. I want to get the Bible. Give me the Bible. Can I have the Bible? Why can I not have the Bible? You did? Okay. Is it me, or does he kind of look like Todd Howard? The hell did we do to that kid? Sick of this radio station. Turn this off. Also, what a barren house. You got an armchair and a radio, and that's it. You got a 2-room with a basement. No, not a ban issue.
How are we doing today, Michael?
No mod abuse.
I like the cotton. You just go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me, she'll kill you. If you find them to be people.
You know nothing, pendejo. I'm gonna leave him down there. I cannot leave him down there. They will not let me get past that. Rodent. These are the symbols that are all over that one church as well. And they're all over the wall now, too. He took his picture. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to answer something. You didn't take these pictures. Did that open? I didn't come in here last time. Is this open now? It is. The hell did I just pick up? Is that an Among Us? Nasus. That's an Among Us. Oh. Hey. Also, is he eating a neighbor or is he eating a dog? Poor guy's just... Poor guy's just malnourished. He says, I have the body of a pig. Can you pet that dog? I'm gonna pet that dog. Look at him just... Got that dog in it. 2 a.m. The hands don't move past 2 a.m., they say. We're gonna keep going this way. Do we still have that in our inventory? No, just the crooks. Fine. Have you forgotten already? Okay, so going that way does that. Going this way sends me here. Going this way does this. I don't trust the trees. I don't trust the trees. They're speaking to me in a language I don't know. Top left. Down. The down. Take that one. Take that one. Take that one. Run, Chica Noko. We know that we need to come in here. Where I'm probably missing notes is here in the cemetery. I would... Oh, shit. Okay, we did read that. We did get that one before. What does Gary have to do with anything? That's what I would like to know. You just take his points. Am I gonna be mean? Raven, will you do exclamation point raffle? Thank you. Evie, you don't need them. If you win, I'm gonna laugh. If you win, I'm gonna laugh. That'll be funny. Ha! Yeah, okay, it's just gonna endlessly loop, I believe. I can't stop yawning. Enter the spirit house. I hear my roommate is home. You didn't have to run a second one. I didn't tell you to run a second one. Stop running them now. No, not 3 out of 3. Let's deal with this one first. Actually, I know how to deal with these two over here. Hold on. I don't want to have to do the mirror thing again. Right, up, left, up. Come do this one first. Right, up, left, up. If you start as a billionaire, that is true. Put the damn cross back up. What are you doing? We killed him outside of the bounds. What if we do that again? We go right, up, left, up. Something red just appear at the bottom, or am I seeing shit? They didn't even get in the fence. Fake Mexican. Oh, I'm lagging on this game. You notice it with like some of the movement. Tail is red. No, it's to the side. I mean, like I thought I saw something red, like in the cloud here. Don't you point at me. I know there's something about the cornfield we're missed out on. That I know for sure. It kept saying it helped me, and we couldn't help it. It's also probably something we missed in the one part. Too hypnotizing. Stop staring at my tail. Should probably save before. Yeah, something's lagging it fierce. You see that? You notice that? I might have to reload this game. You know, I stopped touching it a while ago. He's just moving on his own now. He's just moving on his own right now. Buddy, you good? My model's pretty stuttery. My bitrate's pretty fine, and it's not dropping any frames. I'm gonna save and then close the game, and then see about relaunching. Tail movement isn't smooth. Oh, there is a quit button. That is my inability to read. You know, maybe that's it right there. The sky's starting to get dark. Getting connection issues. Yeah. Starting to get connection issues, and the sky is getting dark. I say it's fine. It hasn't dropped into the yellow is what I mean. Like, it's not full bars. It's like a bar down from that, but it's not yellow or red. And everything should be excellent. It is excellent. Even typing has a bit of a delay. Damn. Even typing that had a little bit of an input delay. Okay. Is the model still a bit stuttery? Are we still stuttery? I don't want to be stuttery. Little? No? Let's relaunch the game. A little bit, not as much. It's supposed to rain tonight. I hope that's not going to mess with my connection issues. Watch, at the bottom it says Gary loves you. Gary loves you. Okay, so ending 3 starts with beating all the bosses first. Got it. In chapter 2, continue. A little bit faster. Or not. That was a weird lag right there. So when he says, you killed them all and you took their heads, we noticed before that after we do this next boss fight here, all the heads of the statues are missing. Is that like symbolic of that? They got a child. I need to not stand in the clouds. We lost Grandpa. And now everybody's head's gone. Is that what they mean whenever that one letter's like, you ripped off their heads, they were nothing but just heathen junkies, and you did them a favor? Is that what it means by that? By like ripping off the head, like of the statues? This is a relatively easy boss fight. I don't think I need to save, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, we did get this one. That was the passing of Cindy and her husband. I'm gonna assume that this is Cindy and her husband. Well, let me read the graves. Like it's completely spun around. Why? You're not an angel. Put that away. Ah, you fucker. He does the same up and down pattern. Okay. Okay, cool. It has a little autosave there. You're not an angel. Even if I turn around and stop before it's finished, it just continues anyway until it's done. So what the heck's the deal there? No, you're not. Put it away. Bastard. Oh my god. Wouldn't move. Thump down his dreams like that. I will. I will kill his hopes and dreams. Mortis. You wish you were. Violator. Motherfucker, you're the violator. Look, put that thing away. It's a fetus demon. Fetus demon. It's all them second level demons or something. Yeah. Okay, we read this one. They've killed all 3 people. The umbilical cord. As soon as you said fetus, I put that together. It's me. That's me in the mirror. Fetus deletus. You know, if this was like Chainsaw Man, that would mean people were afraid of fetuses, and that's what gave it power. I read your thing, don't worry. You are. Poor Shika Noko. Oh, I think I fucked it up. Wait, no. Kind of hard to, There we go. What else? Do I have to do anything now, or is that later? Oh. Hold on. I don't want it to do nothing while I'm, reading. Alright, next is at the church. Ah! 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 Fucker. What the hell was that? Okay, well, we're not leaving until that thing's dead. Oh, there goes that trail of blood. Notes. A new patent initial consultation. John Thomas Ward. Or new patient, not patent. New patient, initial consultant. John Thomas Ward. Dr. James Spinell, PhD, and 2 orderlies. Those are the present, and that's the subject. Subject non-responsive for the first half hour, followed by fragmented exorcism narrative. Subject unable to maintain consistency in story. For example, stating that Amy was in the basement and then saying she was in the attic. I think she was, right? We sort of teleported around a lot of places. Subject insists incident was the result of demonic possession. Cannot declare subject of sound mind. Will require several more sessions to fully understand a subject's mental state. Will advise Martin family attorneys. Hey, our eyes stopped bleeding. Notes. Okay, so we kept the... Don't tell me that there's 27 in this area alone. Have a good one, Jess. No, thank you for stopping by. You can at least get up to 10 notes here. There's 35 in this whole chapter, though. What the hell am I missing? Oh, my eye's bleeding again. It reset my eye. Last time we went down. Did we not? Go up and around. No, we went up and around last time. Let's go down this time. Because we entered through this gate here. What if I go down? Oh, doing that just unlocked the map? What the? Not you. Not you. Not you. You're about to be a demon. Be gone. You aren't able to damage that thing, are you? Like, I couldn't get close and then whip out the cross and have it get hit, right? You're out of sushi. Oh no. What kinds of sushi did you have? We've already tested every single one of these trees last time. None of these are going to have a note for me. Hold on. We're at the church. We need to beat everything in it. That is right. That's thy sins. We've already read those. And we can kind of tell nothing else in here is haunted. This skull is haunted. Gets us this. That's night 3. Bring the child here.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me. Perform this act of contrition, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
And we can't check what's in these rooms. She is bleeding from the eyes. That's night 1. Hello, sweet puppy. Hi. Hi, gorgeous. What is it? Oh, you can't hop up here. No, no, no. No. Go lay down. It's been 4 hours. She wants attention. Can I look at these? I can. Oh, you're flashing. Oh. I didn't even get the chance to do that. It just sort of died on its own. I think just existing in a holy place killed it. Or maybe its proximity to that cross. Ah. Oh, fuck. It shouldn't have been there. It should not have been there. It was in that back room over there. Ah, you bastard. I'm gonna assume that's the crowbar right there against the wall. That or it's just a crack in the wall. Oh my god. Ah, that scared me. I knew that that guy was out there somewhere. Okay. Forgive me for needing to 100%. I got that. I got the mortism. If I walk in here, you're not gonna kill me, are you? No, okay. So now you're in the other room. Watch the candle. Now it's in the front. 8 California rolls, 8 teriyaki salmon makis, 6 cream cheese hosomakis, 6 cucumber hosomaki, 2 salmon nigiri, 2 burnt salmon nigiri, 2 eel nigiri, 2 omelet nigiri, 2 tuna, and 2 shrimp nigiris. Spread it over multiple meals. Ah, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I want eel sushi. It's been forever. He's gonna kill me as soon as I walk in here, isn't he? See, now he's in the back. So what's the deal? It's growing on you. I like the sauce that comes with it. Something's in here. Ah, fuck. Ah. Ah, you motherfucker. Huh. I wasn't expecting him in here. I thought he was going to be in the other one. Ah, I gotta do that again. I mean, I've already got these. Oh, that kind of hurt. I had to hold that cough until I could mute. I already got these, but I want to pick them up for completion's sake. Because I would like to have it be where I can walk out of the game knowing I have all 30 at the same time. We're both in the same room now. One, 2, 3, teleport, or run. 1, 2, 3, charge. 1, 2, 3, run. 1, 2, 3, charge. 1, 2, 3, here he comes. That was facing the wrong way. 2, 3. Heretic. What do you mean by that? I'm no heretic. I mean, kind of am, yeah. I've been actually actually factually excommunicated from the church. My family has. I think that makes us technical heretics. Don't know too. I don't know that. I don't know for sure. That's why playing games like this is funny, and that's why like my knowledge of like religion is kind of funny too. Because my family's been excommunicated. I'm not allowed back. You know, like normally you get people with their pamphlets and stuff, and they always try and go out of their way to approach you. They do not approach me. It's like they've been told. Oh, that's the K family. Don't go there then. I want this cross. Give me that. I don't know where else in this church that I can look for that. How does one even get excommunicated? I don't know. Does dealing with all demons... Hold on, Raven. Does dealing with all demons include this one down here? Or no? Because I think if I go too far down here, they don't let me back up. Do I try that now? It just says deal with all the demons. Eliminate all the demons within the church. All the demons within the church. Yeah, but if I go down here, I do sort of get like locked in, right? And like it doesn't let me back up after a certain point. Just backtrack after I kill it. Okay. HXT arrow spiral plus button. HXT arrow spiral plus button arrow do. Mother of demons. That'd be Lilith. My roommate's getting really loud. I don't know if I'll be able to 100% this, but we'll see. I might just mute through part of it to try and do that. But that little anxiety stuff is just like, oh god, you guys are gonna hear my roommates, and that's gonna be a bad quality stream for you. And I worry about that. The whole religion thing and its rules are unknown. Well, to you, you asked a priest to prove it when you were 5, and the only time the religious person took you to church was grandma. Never again when you were 5. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I was excommunicated at like 5 or 6 as well. They're like, yeah, your family, you're never allowed back. Even the children? Yes, even the children. Raven, you said just backtrack, and how do we backtrack from here? Because it won't let us back out. It won't let us back in. Raven! I asked if that was the one I needed to kill. But you said do them all. I can go back to the cornfield? Okay. How the hell do I get to the cornfield? Oh god, we're schizophrenic. Ah! It's almost like they don't like you talking back. I'm here, John. You will die, priest. Ah. See, but I'm the demon now. That's not a part of that. It just wouldn't let me go back. You miscalculated. You did miscalculate. Does that mean I gotta redo the whole thing again? I'm gonna hate having to redo the whole thing. Hold on. Let me backtrack. That's what I asked you. Okay, miscalculation. It's fine. We could redo it again. Please tell me... Ah, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to redo the whole thing again. Okay. After killing the tree thing, that's when we... Okay. Yep, new game. Now we have 22 of 35. Start with prologue. Just confirm. I don't care. Nope. Read that. Go ahead. Yeah, this door is shut originally. So after dealing with our little demon boy that we have locked in our basement. Oh shit, that's just me, isn't it? I'm still locked in the Pinboy Hooters basement.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the cotton. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me, I'll kill you. If you find them to be people. You nothing, whatever.
No, nothing. You ignorant fool. You know not what you with what you meddle with. Bye. I could absolutely get into a discussion about religious politics, but I don't think I will. Especially, we also just had recently another YouTuber start getting called out for their like religious politicking. This dumb bitch. She went into a Roblox server. It started like yelling at queer kids and was just like, "You're gonna go to hell and I'm gonna preach to you because I don't want you to." Then she posted it on Twitter and was just like, "Am I being homophobic?" It's like, yes, you are. Yeah, religion's a very, very, very touchy subject. I acknowledge that the foundations of them exist. I know that they are things people believe in. I'm not going to say whether or not I believe in or not. All I will say is my family was excommunicated when I was a child, and we're not allowed back, and I don't know who did what to piss them off. All I know is that apparently the word got out to the other religions too, and the Mormons won't even talk to me. Which is kind of weird, isn't it? There's like a weird like unity between them. They're just like, yeah, don't approach that family. I mean, it's half ironic, the reason I picked the hell motif in the first place. It's half of it is irony. But also, like, I am the punishment. I am the punishment, okay? I don't get to participate and have the fun. It was... Buddy, can you stop moving? Nobody gets to participate and have the fun. It was right up, left up. Right? But also, like, I call you guys my candle bearers. That's what, like, that one role in churches. I call our sub-only chat the Black Mass. Like, they're taking Mass together. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You'll see me again, he says. They got rid of Jehovah's Witnesses by bothering them by faking a satanic ritual. Yeah, like, it's funny in the moment and all, but at the same time, this is stuff people, like, put, like, their whole lives into. And, like, even I would act like a little shitboard like that as a kid. But eventually, you're just gonna be like, well... It's kind of like a mean thing to do. Goodbye, baby. Like, it's easier to have them just not come by anymore by simply just being like, oh, thank you, but, you know, no thanks. We already have a different one, and, you know, we're, you know, more engrossed in that and have more faith in that, and we're not looking to switch. It's a lot easier just to get rid of them by just being respectful. A lot of the times, they don't even get to decide, like, whose house they go to. They're just given a list and like, okay, you're gonna go to these addresses. So at that point, you're just like not even like lashing out at the right people. You're just hitting the person who's just a messenger, who like did nothing wrong. Not an angel, the old demon baby. Ah, this fucking tentacle touched me. No, put that mortis back. It didn't work, they just kept coming back. Like, I saw this one picture, right? Give me a second, I need to cough. I saw this one picture that was just like, they had some J-dubs in their dorm, and they're like, yeah, we challenged them. We're just like, if they can beat us at this, then we'll convert. If not, then they have to have fun with us and party with us. And like, you gotta think, these are still also just normal people who are just told they have to do this as like part of like a excursion sentence thing. They gotta have to put in their hours. You've seen that picture? Yeah, it's a lot easier to just like, yeah, if you could just like, you know, tell your people to like to take us off the list, or if you could like put us down on the list as like, nah, don't hit this house up anymore. It's also just a lot easier to tell them, oh yeah, no, I already participate. You don't have to worry about me. You could just lie about it. And they'll be like, oh, cool, okay, cool, thanks, bye. I was the fourth demon. Yeah, we don't need to watch the whole thing. So, go kill the tree spirit and then come back to the cornfield. They were really insistent about it. That's another thing I don't like, is when people are pushy about it. I've never been a fan of the, oh, we're gonna save your soul by being pushy about it to people, because that drives them away. That drives people away a lot faster than just being a decent person. If you really, really wanted them to join your faith, you would, you know, not do that. You would not make them feel like they're gonna burn if they don't join you. It's, honestly, it's gonna make them not want to join you more. The moral high ground and the moral superiority doesn't help your cause. Where are you coming from? Got you. Still the least religious country in the world. I did not know that. That's actually something I didn't know. Yeah, it's like, I myself am not participating in most things, but I'm also trying to be respectful of what people do have their beliefs in. Because, you know, why like snap back at them for something that gives them peace of mind? You know what I mean? If it helps them sleep better at night knowing that they have a belief in something bigger than them, that's fine. They can have that. Confess thy sins. Got you. Gonna get the both of you. Got that paper. Oh. We can look at it. I didn't realize we can look at it. That's a purple skull. I know I said this before, but did you guys know that there's like certain medication that once you take it starts like dyeing your bones different colors? I think it's like an antidepressant that turns your bones green. Your skeleton may not be
water, you
white.
dehydrated bitch!
Okay. Okay, I will. I will drink the water. Hi, Phelps. How you doing? Ah. Near. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm JayKay, your new favorite devil from the second level. What were you playing? Could we get a shout out for Near, please? Thank you. What were you playing? Bloodstained. Ooh. How many was that? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. For Near. Metal Pipe. We are playing Faith the Unholy Trinity. Did I get this already? I already forgot. And we're on chapter 2. We're trying to get the third ending and trying to 100% it. You're late, Raven. Played a bit of Golden Light and then Bloodstained. I missed it. I missed it because we're trying to 100% this. Hope I have an amazing stream. I shall. I looked into Bloodstained as well. I was trying to get another friend to play it. It kind of reminds you of Castlevania, doesn't it? Something's in here. Nah, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, he went right through me. That was really close. Really tight window. Made by the same creator. Oh. That would explain it. 1, 2. Why are you crying, Phelps? Yeah, if you need to go and do your stream aftercare, do your food, do your water, do your stretch, or even go to bed, by all means, by all means. I missed. What did you say? And Mir said frick to you because you downloaded Genshin a few minutes just to see how big. Nier, how dare you? They called me a heretic. How dare they? Alright, so now we need to leave the place and go deal with the children in the corn. Is that right? Now we can't go down there. We have to go deal with the children. How dare you say frick to Fel? Will I help you? Keep my back to the child and lead it to the confession booth. I guess don't look at it. Why do I sin? Buddy, have you seen my horns and tail? Oh, that is a woman. You'll be looking for before you go. Oh, I looked at it, son of a bitch. Alright, I looked at it. I was trying to turn and get into the thing. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Chapter 2, continue, hopefully in the right spot. He just looked at me and said I was a bad man the moment I looked at him. Okay, so that's what it says that, right? Don't look at the kid, just enter the booth. Why do I sin? Why are you asking that? I'm a priest. Don't ask that of me. Oh. I just yoinked that child. Huh? They can't let the Catholics keep getting away with this. Leave them back inside. And then do that. Okay. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh shit! Oh god. Secret boss. There's the bones of so many children here. Oh, oh god. Oh god. It's right on me. It's right on me. I don't think I can get away from it. What the fuck? Mortis. Do I have to lead that kid all the way back? Okay. Okay. I also need to get that note from the Scarecrow. Come on, kid. We're going to church. But it's Tuesday. Oh well.
I'm scared.
Yeah, you should be. I saw you. Be gone. Be gone. Okay, good. Getting faster, I think. Oh god. No. There we go. Gonna be invisible again. I see you. How many times do I gotta do this? Nah. You cheeky fucker. Subject to suffering from delusion. In John's mind, he plays the role of hero sent by God to protect the innocent. In order to escape the consequences of his actions, he has created his own reality. In order for everything to make sense, he needs to believe in the evil spirits and paranormal occurrences. I recommend an in vitro approach until we can get John to accept the truth. As for the love of God, please have Miss Martin transferred to another facility. And for the love of God, please have Miss Martin transferred to another facility. Somehow, John knows that she is in here with him. Hey, priest? Where'd that kid go? Now we go do the... Now we go do the rest of it. But first, let's go get our note from that scarecrow. You're right, this is very convoluted. Would not have known how to do that without looking at that guide. Ah, its face is melted. What happened to him? Poor guy. He just wanted to scare crows. And he was a bro. Alright, down to the basement we go. Ooh, but wait. Need to double check on these. We already did that one, right? Yes, we did. We've seen what they look like. Actually, we may do chapter 3 tomorrow then. We might not 100% it though. We'll just get a ending. Now I need to kill all the demons. Need a child from the cornfield. Did I do? Yes, I did. Yeah, we did that and we killed the boss that was inside of the thing as well. Saying kill all the demons confused me because there's only one demon in here. But yes, we've sacrificed the child. Now we're on the next part. Which I know takes place at the bridge. Let's see if I can remember it without having to look. It is, da, da, da. Da. Got it. What even are these supposed to be? I'm on the roof. I still think it's funny that like these people are like the size of the buildings themselves. Hello, Shikanoko. It's here where we do the next part. Turn into a demon. Go to the screen of the bridges. But go back down. Don't go back up under the bridge. That's the stuff that the Father Gabriel was saying during that last boss fight. I'm here, John. You will die, priest. Like a weird demented crab. Don't go back down, you say? Ah, and then this part. It'll be a way up. Get them both. Don't let them escape. Gotcha. Okay, okay. We went to that one room. Oh, is that what that was? And I was like, oh, there's a baby in here. Were those locks to get that ending? Oh. That's with the crabbo. Get the stabbo. It's like that, you know, the best member of that one team, that evil team from Futurama when they had superpowers, is Citizen Snips. He's the crab man. The candy tunnel. Death awaits. Let's get our... $18, can't remember that. So we have... We have 8 notes to get. I don't know exactly where they all are. We'll have to eventually walk through and get them. Or I may do that off stream, just to 100% it. Honestly, it would have been cool if they had like tied a demon to the audio in here with how it builds up, and then the moment it stops like this, they should have had it like when it builds up and then freezes. That's when you're supposed to stop moving. Satin lives. Is that a funny? That a bunny? See, it would have been that easy. Mother or brother, whatever one you call me. I am not it. It's got a little chunky belly. Except in the rotoscope, it does not have a chunky belly. Goodbye. Do you think if I run for the other door, I'll be faster than it? I don't think so. I don't think so. It went into the wall. Oh god, he is in the vents. Help. Alright, remember, we need the flashlight before we grab this, or before we enter the spooky hole. Beep. Oh, I don't think I actually read this one. This is as far as I'll go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. Nobody except those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. Twice a month they come and pass right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear them yelling or chanting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big. Beep. Why is there a fire? Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, my god. Ah. He came running at me. Oh, my god. Oh, my heart. You know, you're getting the redeem karaoke month. Is it Halloween related? I'm looking for spooky songs. I already got somewhat of a playlist ready. And if you redeem something that's already on the list, I'll just refund you. Rather than keep the points and be like, haha, I was already going to do that. Though I know Skinnerd. I know Greta Van Fleet, which is like Skinnerd. They're like my generation Skinnerd. If you haven't heard of Greta Van Fleet, not Skinnerd, Skinned. Oh, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, if you haven't heard of them, you should. Is that a beating heart? Can't have them. Here I come. Ah. Spooky motherfucker. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so we have the flashlight. Now the next thing happens in that one room. Be the room where it happened. Oh, you mother... Scared me. I was singing. Do I know... Is it Skinned then? No, I don't know them. Who's my favorite serial killer? None? None? Serial killer. Is there Count Chocula on the list? I think he kind of kills cereal. What about the Cookie Crisp wolf? He also kind of like kills a cereal by eating it. I think that's supposed to say team exorcism. Give me a second. I don't like that. Go away. Oh. I unmuted. The wrong time. Sorry. Come in. Nah. Back up. Back up. Leave me. Leave me be. Foul demons. Be gone. Give me my key. I'm so sorry I coughed in your guys' ear. I've been really good about not doing that. Now we can get it. Well done, thou good and faithful servant. We shall visit thee soon. Alright, and I think that locks me into the ending 3, so I think we're good. We no longer need to do anything. Live or die, it's fine. Live or die, you drank too much. No, I don't think I have a favorite serial killer. What a weird thing to ask.
Here I am. I need to rest. Don't be afraid, God. Where 2 or 3 are gathered in God's name, there will he be also.
Let's see if we can keep him alive.
Together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
91st Psalm.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Let us go. Let us go. Why he stand like that? Why he stand like that? Oh, I have the hiccups. Ah, no. Evil. Be gone.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked. Because I have
Megan, you foul little demons.
my refuge.
Leave the father alone.
There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their
Hey, go away.
hands, and I
Stop
shall
popping out.
tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he do.
Ah, motherfucker. I pressed up, he didn't move. He didn't move up. If you lead its spirit to society.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will
I like
trust.
the weird text, the speech voice, because it doesn't say refuge, it says refuge. My refuge.
Because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him. Therefore will he deliver me.
Like a shadow.
He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vatepos mitsachana exalti domine Patri.
Ah, motherfucker. I was pointing up. I guess I wasn't over close enough. I thought I was basically kind of standing on him. Okay.
In nomine Patris et Filii et
I was standing on him like this. I guess that wasn't enough.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress.
My refuge.
My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me.
Alright,
They
thank
shall
you.
bear me up in their hands. And
Anything
I
from this
shall
side is
tread
fine.
upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver
Did we melt her yet?
He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vatepos mitsachana exalti domine Patri.
Hopefully he can live.
Vatepos
If he doesn't, that's fine.
mitsachana exalti domine Patri. Vatepos mitsachana exalti domine Patri.
Where'd she go? Ah, there she is. Ah. Seriously, this music right here reminds me of World of Horror. I wanted to do World of Horror this weekend, but I'm not going to be able to do anything. Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to do anything Friday or even late Thursday. So it's going to be an early ending, like I said, for Thursday. Ah! Oh my god. Go away. Bad demon. Huh. Right. We're gonna melt her. There we go. We melted her. Ah. Get away. Trying to melt, or quit trying to kill him. Alright. I hate that that takes up like half the screen though. I don't know who that is. Are you picking that because there's a guy in here named Gary? Ah. Don't you touch him. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Oh. Huh. Alright, now she's melted. And he lived. He lived. I don't know that I want to sing a song about that guy. Not gonna lie. Seems kind of fucked up. Can't do this anymore. I'll always love you back. I didn't miss anything, did I? We basically played the game 3 times. Okay, I think I did everything right. There's no note this time. Okay. There's supposed to be a note there, isn't there? Oh, it's in the kitchen now. Release form. Subject, John Thomas Ward. Date of release, October 31st, 1986. Halloween. This form certifies that the subject is hereby released from my care after having completed their required counseling and treatment to my satisfaction, with the confidence that they are ready to resume their normal daily activities as a mentally stable member of society. Dr. James Fennell, PhD. Existing conditions are mild anxiety and acute coulrophobia. What is coulrophobia? Am I no longer insane? Oh, I went out the door. What the frick? Hello, hi. Hello, biblically accurate angel. Then when you look upon them, he melts your eyes. That is what that is. Ending 3. Initiation. That's all 3 endings. Ba -ba -ba -ba. New play mode unlocked. Okay. I just want to see something real fast. Why haven't we got all the notes? Oh, it won't let me... Oh, that was really close. It won't let me continue from prologue, which kind of sucks. I will have to do the fight again. It don't matter if he dies, apparently. So he can go ahead and die, but I'd rather keep him alive. Kind of useful. He kind of, like, enhances the damage we deal. Ah, fucker. Mortis. Trying to get a little cheap shot on her. Ah, bitch. I want to see what's in the basement, but it wouldn't let me just load back to that one spot. Double hit. So he's just facing the direction I'm facing. Oh, I didn't even register that. I think I've been staring at a screen for too long. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Ah, fucker. Mortis. Double hit. Got you trapped down here. Ah. Quit trying to touch me, weird nun. No. Bad nun. Knock that off. You're just, standing right in the middle of that. Yeah, I don't know that I want to sing a song by that, or by people about stuff like that. I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna respectfully decline that. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Teleport on top of me. How dare you? Huh. Like, you melt. The morning breaks. I want to see what's in the basement. I want to see if I can go in there. All that just to check and see if I can actually do something or not. I'll look into some of their songs and see if I'm comfortable with that. How's that sound, okay? So there is no note out here. The note's in here. Can I go to the basement first? Get out.
I'm not going in there.
I'm not going in there. All that for flavor text. We did the boss fight again for flavor text. Okay. You know what? It was worth it. I want to look at this thing again. I want to look at this demon. Okay, first off, we got a guy with a pitchfork over there. Who brings a pitchfork to a cult meeting? The hell's your deal? Second off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 arms, 1 eye, and a amorphous body. Descended from the sky, even, but it's red. Is it actually a biblically accurate angel? Is that whatever the hell is on the sides here behind me? Is that what that is? Is that what's going on there? Is that the thing? Looks like the thing. Oh, right. That's chapter 2. And, like I said, we'll do chapter 3 we'll do chapter 3 on Friday. Today's Tuesday. On Thursday. Not Friday. I won't be here Friday. We'll do chapter 3 on Thursday. But it's been almost 5.5 hours of faith. And I would like to go take my puppy out. I would like to stretch. I would like to go and get stuff ready so I can cook. So we're gonna look for somebody to raid. We're going to raid somebody. Ideally, a member of the recovery, if one is online. Last stream. Oh, that'll be on Thursday. Oh, my neck. Oof. Bet you guys wish you could do that, huh? Teasing you guys. Look, I could pop my bones. I saw a thing that was just like, don't pop your neck because you could get like a blood clot. It'll go to your brain and kill you. It's just like, that's dumb. That's stupid. No, you're not. The demons are here. I like that. We can. We can. There is a member online right now. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Para. The weird gore rabbit. I say weird. She's not weird. She's cool. I like Para. You don't pop the blood vessel, the blood clot thing is BS. I know it's BS. I know it's BS. But we're gonna go raid Para, who's playing another horror game. I I think I saw the thumbnail real quick. Let me see it again. Let me see it again. Para. Bad parenting. That's the one. Ooh, what is that about? It kind of looked like a spooky game from the thumbnail. It's Torture Tuesday. Over at Para's. Alright, we're gonna send you over to Para, who is another member of V Recovery. You guys go have fun over there. Go deal with some more bad parenting from one father who had a bunch of kids to or get sacrificed to demons to more bad parenting. We're on a roll here, I guess. Thank you guys for coming out, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, just being wonderfully you. I appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Otsubunk. Bye 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 bye. Mwah.